Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. This is the last few chances that I have. Now, unfortunately, I did not get a chance to prepare as much as I want to. I did a little bit of preparation to help me mainly doing most of my monuments. I still have one more left to finish off. I'm going to be claiming this one because of the new build or the updates to the build that I'm making. But hello, everyone. Good day, night, wherever it is to you in the world. East Former Cover here with another endless stream. This will be the last try that I have it. I'm going to message Hypoon to tell him to come over to my Discord right now. So let me get finished with the copy and paste, and we're gonna get this attempt in just a few minutes. We're gonna start the fresh endless because I did not get a chance to take and get the other ones there, and plus I'd only have about an hour and 30 minutes on them. I might try one of them if I get there in time, so I'm not gonna completely rule it out of the question. I'm just getting all the chats ready right now for that. So there we go. I think this should do nicely right there. Yeah, that works. Alright, there's Mr. Hypoon right there. So hello there, Hypoon.
Hello.
Alright.
So close again.
I'm taking out all the crit that I don't need, putting in Jewels of Creation, rebalancing my health for one last attempt to have over 270 or probably over 270,000 ward would be my guess what I'm gonna have, because I'm gonna gain 3% additional ward, which means a lot for the end game people like us. So I'm working on doing the copy and paste, so we're gonna get these finished in just a little bit. But how are you doing today, Mr. Hypoon?
Oh, I'm fine.
Alright, well that's good.
I had to work on Sunday.
I should have told you to not do a whole bunch of stuff in the party, because I'm trying not to level up in English We Trust. I saw you got a level yesterday, so I should have had you and Skippy Time join.
You can kick us out.
No, I'm already in a different party, so you and Skippy Time are in a different party right now. I'm just saying for the future, if you see my guy in the party, just leave the party. We can always take a re-party up for some other stuff in the future.
Ah, you took him out. I see.
Yeah, so I just left you and Skippy Time in the party together.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because of the Feiermongandel.
We'll get those in due time. I'm not in a rush to take those out, but I'm sure a lot of the other Kingdom members that you help share / donate them to me.
We know where they are.
I know where they are. Yeah, I know where they are.
We know where they live.
I know where they are. Almost there. Ladies and gentlemen. Only a few more copy and paste left to do. And then we are starting. One more here.
You didn't have Thor yesterday?
What is it? What's the question?
You didn't have the Thor monument
I did.
yesterday?
I did. I have another one because I have two of them right now. So I'm going to claim this one very soon after I finish prepping this one, the 20. What I'm going to do so people can see what I'm going to do right now. So let me take and go. Oh, I'm going to go Blades of Finesse later on, but I'm going to replace three Linkeness Bristles, and I'm going to put in 3 Jewels of Creation. Maybe you have to put in a 4th in place of another one. Another HP Jewel in place so I can have the right amount of HP. But for now, let me take and finish off prepping this Ithra. Even though I picked this, I have another Ithra near me, because I found this one on my adventures today to go pick up the towers and monuments, because tomorrow there's Cursed Ordnite in the towers, so I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of towers. I did the math. I probably need roughly like 1.2 or 1.3 million shards between today and tomorrow, plus what I have in order to get enough to ascend. But that's not factoring in my large army of refineries. So we'll just have to see. I definitely know I'm going to get at least past halfway or halfway to what I need, which will be a big progress. So who knows? I could possibly get one more ascension level if we had good rolls for Tuesday. We'll just have to see. Hey there, Mr. ZR. Hey there, Mr. Man, your name is escaping me, so I'm going to go to the Discord. Crimson Clown, there we go. There we go, I found it. Yes, we are back. Of course I'm going to be taking out these spiders because I need silk. I'm only doing one battle per floor just so I can take and get this done quickly. I'm going to go battle probably one of the cactus because they give silk too, believe it or not. Just clearing off notifications real quick so I don't have any. Blah. Me. There we go. Continuing on with this. Alright. I'm going to go pick up the chest. Because always pick up the chest. You never know what's going to be in it. It could be Realm War or Cursed Night or some other good stuff in there. After you got all the regular buffs like I got. Alright, there we go. That's... I had to partially move over the YouTube chat so I can see it because it kind of cut it off because it's a little bit of a bigger chat than the Twitch one. Oh, you know, we're going to go mess with the Nidhogg's because we like Draconite and they can't really hurt me. And then we verse the Gazers with no problemo. So let's see, pick up the chest. Yep, see, there's some Twilight Stone. I am going to favor the Fallen Arcanic just... Oh, there's 2 Ordinite Golems here as well, so I can help restock on my mats. I'm going to take a little sneak peek at my rare mats at the bottom and see if I get how many I get at the end of the stream. For that's just for funsies. Nope, I want to go up. Battle guy with the axe because usually they got some good stuff with them rather than the mage dude. Now we're almost there. Almost done with this preparation. Ooh, 10 hardened steel. They're listening. Always take out the mimic if there's no other good choices left at battle, I say. I will, Crimson Clown, whenever I get the chance. Whenever I'm ready to send the invites. I'm not ready yet. I'm still doing a last minute touch-up, so I'll send you an invite to the party. Don't fret. Don't you worry. Alright, so that one's done right there. Ooh, and there's a Meliodas at the end. And then we go down here, battle this Thor, so I can get my crit buff. It's Immortal Lord, easy peasy. No turns allowed from them. Alright, some good materials, but most importantly, we got this Rhino Thor buff. Alright, let me see. I'm in a party right now, I am, so I'm going to lead this party. No, I don't want to disband the party. No. Let me do some trickery real quick. I have a plan. Not that guy. Yeah, we'll do this one. So he'll invite you to the party from my other farmer guy. And then I'll leave the party, because I want to be the leader of the party when I invite people. And we'll see who wants to join us. I know Crimson Clown definitely wants to join us. I'm going to go down the list real quick to take and see who's there. And we got Temples running too, which is another good reason why to run. So Mr. Dram, he's a viewer. Dragoon, another viewer / kingdom member. Scrolling down the list. Clever and quick, sure. Blow GFYR, however you pronounce that guy. And let's see, there's Ryan. I'm gonna wait to try and get Crimson Clown in the party. I might have to search your name if I don't find you. Who knows, I may have already passed you up and I didn't even know it. Well, I think I did. Let's try this again. There we go. My Ascensions, when I got my last record, it was definitely probably in the 130s, maybe 140, I'd say, ZR. I'd have to go back and look at my video or picture recording and see with that. But it definitely wasn't too many Ascensions ago. Alright, so we got... Let's see who else is joining. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4 from Crimson Clown. Hopefully he gets in. I'm not going to send any more invites right now. I'm going to start cooking some more real quick. So we're going to smelt. We're going to go with Rift. I'm going to take the ones out of the chest because they are the only ones that I have in my gear right now. So taking away 3 of these will put me at 71% crit, I believe it is. Let me start putting on the gear. Let's see, what does the survey say right here? Dungeon 81 because, yep, 81 because of the 10% from there, so that works out. Alright. So then I'm going to remove some other stuff from a different piece of gear now to get the good gems. This one. That one. And that one. Let's see what else. I think I'm going to grab this 28 too, because it's a 10. And then I'm going to take out... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take out an HP gem out of the head real quick. I'm going to take out this one. And then I might have enough just with all these together. We're going to find out. One... 2, 3, and 4. 3, 7, 7, 4, 5, 5 is what I need to get. Nope, I'm just short. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, looks like I have to think again on what to do to get a little bit more HP. I'm probably like 10 or 15 HP off. I'm not going to risk it by taking away another crit, so I'm going to have to put back that gem and rearrange it. Boo! I tried. You know what? These don't need to be in here, so maybe these gems can help me out here. Again, that extra 10 or 15 HP. So I don't know why these are in here right now, but that's the cooking I'm doing. Sorry, Rift Rogue helmets. I'm really sorry. I'm not sorry, but I am sorry at the same time. We're splitting hairs right now, trying to get the maximum amount of HP that I can possibly get in with the adornments right now. Take out this 29. Take out this 30. I'll put it back if I need to. I might have to jump into that the other one too to get some more. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go grab them out of the pumpkinless. I'm sorry, pumpkinless, but I need your gems. I'll put them back another time, I swear. I'm trying to go for the best of the best adornments that I possibly can use right now to help me out. Alright. Please, HP checkout. HP checkout, please. Oh, man. I'm gonna do the math. I'm doing the math. I'm bringing out the calculator. Because if I have to take out more, I will go grab some more. Let's see. So we go 37441 times 0.02 equals 40.82, so that's less than before. Man. And we learned the hard way that they don't like to round up at all. What can I possibly take out and put in? Let me check out the legs. The legs already have the best ones they have in there. And these are already really good as well. Let me check out the shield again. Alright, yeah, we can squeeze a little bit more into the shield, so that's good. Maybe this 5 or 6 HP will make the difference. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so let's see. We are now at... Alright, we did it. We did it. We're good. We're over 5.5, so as long as we're 4 or 5 points over, alright. Thank you. So nice. I'm almost at 2280k. And I have 9.4k attack now. So that's the cooking that we've been doing, Hypoon, and chat. As you can see, these are the new stats that I have. Whew, man. The cooking was worth it. I trust in my cooking.
Very good.
Alright, let me see. Let me just leave the player on. Let me put on a torch so I can see farther out, so I can see the dungeon. There's one of these out here that I still have. I don't think it has that much time left on it. An hour and 21 minutes. You think I should start a fresh one, or you just go off of this one? It's at 123.
Which floor is it?
That's floor 123.
123.
And I have an hour and 21 minutes to do it.
I mean, if you just prepare the other one.
No, I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna prepare another 2. I'm not gonna. I think that's not enough time. Because it's gonna take me 30 minutes to get to 600, and it's gonna take me more than another 30 minutes to get to 1000. So I don't think I would have time, the luxury of leaving the swapping out the weapon elements. So I'm just gonna prepare another one. That's what I'm calling it. Let me jump back to my origin town real quick. Endless check. And then we are gonna go and prepare one on the main menu as well. I made sure that I took off both Concords, or shit, that one has Concords on, so that one's gonna have 5 hours though, so that should be good, right? Yeah, so now I'm gonna make sure I swap to the, well, I'm gonna go to Beowulf and make sure the Concords are off from the Beowulf to prepare the other one. That'll work. Alright, please tell me that the Concords, nope, one Concord is on. Lance, Put on the fancy ornate lantern. I'm gonna go grab. Now I can turn off buildings. I can just talk to the bestiary dude here. Put on the super boof pets. Alright. And we enter in the dungeon now. This will be 5-hour cooldown right here. I'm not going to claim my free daily gift yet. It could be a shrine. You never know. I don't have the Book of the Dragons. Let me put that on real quick.
Also, Settlement Guild.
What's up?
Good
The settlements? I actually forgot to claim mine yesterday, so I'm going to make sure I claim that as well. That could have been an extra Cursed Ordinite in there. You never know. Alright, perfect. Got the dragon alignment, and I got all 6 elements, so I'm done with that pet for here. Now onto here. Alright, got the dragon, so I'm immediately going to go straight to the guitar now. Hey there, guitar. Then we pop this. Then we get one more buff, and then we swap over to the Stonewarg, I think. Yeah. That's 6. Alright. Rockruff, aka the Stonewarg, I choose you. And we jump back in this one. And now we go with Mimic. Go with Worm Speed. Worm Speed again. Crit. Berserk. Gunner. And then I'll save the last Berserk for whenever I swap to Chimera. So that one is prepared. Now to this one. Need for Speed. Oh, cool, I got that. Alright, so now we swap to Chimera, and then we get started. We're going to swap to the festive one just for the holiday season. And we're going to pop the Berserk Mushroom. Got it, and it took out the Blasted Realm Shifter. Those things are dangerous, I know. I'm one of them. And as before, I'm going to use the Bestial Bond with Crit Amity first. So I'm going to use the Support Lady first to help me out in my adventures for the first couple hundred floors. Someone's tagging me in the Heretic chats. What? Why is somebody tagging me? Alright. They're saying I'd burn out every one Cursed Ordinite block. It's fine. Mimic Face says, Abyss, and then Mr. Baron says, I don't care, IDK, or I don't know how Ace Farmer Kever has done it. It might be the worst court RNG I've seen. This is true. I probably have the worst court RNG. What would you say, chat and Hypoon? Is my RNG for Cursed Ordinite pretty cursed? Pun intended.
I can tell you, I needed 24k for Ascension 100. When I used Heart of Change, I had like 24k. Cursed Ordinite.
You had 24,000? That's nothing, man. That's nothing.
I'm waiting for the worst card, which will come.
I mean, you know, I take it as a blessing to not have that much.
So I don't know if I'm just lucky or you're unlucky. I don't know.
I should probably check and you do a heart of change when I get to like 150 or something, just to see how much I would have overall. Alright, so let's go to Oracle. You know, the good old Oracle. Can't live and can't live without it. Even though some people swear by not using Oracle, well, they're not really experiencing the game if they don't use Oracle. Alright, the question is, should I claim my rune shop now, or should I wait until I get deeper into the Endless? What do you think, Hyphen?
I mean, do you run with Horn Gear or something in the beginning?
Nope. I'm just going straight this because I don't want to have to worry about taking Curse of Sekhmet off. Because if
I mean, you don't have to use Curse of Sekhmet.
Yeah, I don't have to use Curse of Sekhmet with this gear.
Yeah, also on Corvus. I mean, for the early floors.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could do that if you use like farm gear, but you don't. So
I could use farm gear, but I'm just not.
I mean, it's more worth it for your after activities, like towers or something. I'm
gonna go for it. It's a monster aspect. Well, I'm gonna save the Conqueror's Guild for later because we know that's gonna guaranteed to be a shrine. Rather be orange or XP, we'll never know. Let me make sure the amities are correct. Favor and mischance correct. Recovery and ability correct as well. Skills. Alright, that looks good to me. Alright, well, here we go. Climbing the Endless once again, ladies and gentlemen. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
So I need like 100 Apollyon.
You still need Apollon?
Yep, doing it though.
Can you now be put to sleep?
I mean, I still die sometimes to him.
Oh yeah, I've died a few times to Apollon before. Yeah, it's happened before. I 100% agree.
Because I just do like Gate of Gunner and then I go ham, but.
Well, yeah, because using a mimic most of the time, right? For your pet of choice.
And then I'm trying to finish it fast, but yeah, sometimes I'm too greedy and I die. It's the way of the Rimshifter.
That is the way. Right, yep, nice. The HP worked out to where I'm still at perfect equilibrium of being one HP. Now let me take and remove this quad edge off my bar, so in case I get confusion, I don't use it on myself. And I'm going to put in Divine Bastion in there, because I'm going to need Divine Bastion in the future. I had to use it a couple of times. I'm sure you saw it if you watched the roster recording of it. They were not holding back their punches. I'm going to start on this one right now, so I could use it again, but no, I'll just let myself coast down. I'm not going to be suffering with damage for the first couple hundred floors pretty easy. Oh, I forgot to take a picture. Let me take and go look real quick, because I don't think I've gotten any Cursed Sword Knight rolls recently. How much Cursed Sword Knight do I have? Because that's the metric to see how many that I got from Arc Alchemy. So I have 1448, so at the end we're going to see if I have more than 1448 Cursed Sword Knights. Only time will tell, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to write that down on my thing so I don't forget it. Starting. So there we go. And then I'm going to jump back into the Endless. But I'll check and see what I was previously, ZR, for that one, because I believe it was on stream, so I'm really hoping that it wasn't a deleted stream that it was now from Twitch, because I just only recently started the cross-stream on YouTube with Twitch, so now all my streams are saved on YouTube. So people do want to see the last 4 or 6 previous streams, they'll be on YouTube as well, which is a cool thing. But I'm pretty sure I was in the 130s, or at least 140, I'd say, for that attempt. Because it was last month when I did it, so there's a very high chance that it's not going to be on the recording, I think. But, you know, I wasn't on 100 ascension level. I'll tell you that. I was definitely a lot higher last month whenever I tried to take and do the personal best run when I got the 999 when I was trying out the whole Realm Shifter Dorado Blades of Finesse style. That was version 1.0, which worked pretty well to be fair, but you know, when you miss an attack in general for Endless, doesn't matter if you're Realm Shifter, Summoner, or Gilgamesh, Heretic. You know, if you miss an attack, then that could be your last chance right there. I don't know if I'm gonna. The thought came across my mind, which is a very cheesy method of doing it, was possibly maybe putting Assassin with Cornell's Wand with Fail Not on my base Realm Shifter, and then try and stasis the Berserk ones later on. But that seems like a lot of work right there. But that would be like an extra security precaution I could take, is to try and stasis them.
I mean, can you use a Naginian spell? Or would
I wouldn't have the HP. I would have to.
Okay.
I mean, I could technically, but I'd have to, you know, rearrange the health and stuff, and that would take a couple of minutes right there. Just
because I think with your with Dorado passive and the one Naginian belt, it should be totally enough, even for 1000 plus.
I mean,
to get them insta debuffed.
I would have to see, like, I'd have to exactly, like, in order to do that, I'd probably have to rename 2 adornments to take and match HP off of the ring, or maybe 3 of them, and then
Maybe put Aegir on something. Like the buff for defense.
You doing Endless 2, ZR? You're down to less than 100 million orns. I don't know how you do it, man. I just can't. I mean, I'm working on lowering my orns. I'm trying my hardest, but I've bought, you know, everything you can possibly buy right now with orns. No Christmas bonus this year. Damn, man. That's quite unfortunate, I would say. Oh, Kelpie, why do you have to dodge my attack? Oh, here we go. First Beowulf. Out of the many. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my riposte? So glad that I just didn't feel like getting any poison or blighted from the miasma, thanks to my Dorado passive. But you're onto something though. But I'm just thinking it'd be simple to go with like Realm Shifter or something else, because then I wouldn't have to worry about balancing the health. The only thing is I have to recover the ward, which wouldn't really be a problem if they're stasis. I can just always use Divine Bastion, or I can bring maybe Ward Void Knight possibly. But yeah, Hypoon recommended maybe try and use a gear stance, but in order to use a gear stance, I'd have to get 50,000 HP, which would mean I'd have to lower my defense stats and use a pumpkinless gear in order to do that. No, there's not enough.
Like getting the buff.
What's up?
You can go back to your normal gear. It's just getting the buff. After that, you can.
No, I can't, because I'm still going to take 999.
No,
it increases the damage.
It's Grimir.
No, Grimir. Yeah, I mean Grimir. Yeah, my brain mixed it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't use Grimir stance.
Then you do like this cheesing thing.
Oh, you're saying like have like I'd have to figure out how to do that. I could do it on Realm Shifter, because Realm Shifter can't use the staff, right?
Yeah, but as Realm Shifter, you don't have the Dorado passive, which also boosts your.
That's why I was going to use the Fail Not for the accuracy. I use the Fail Not for the 50% accuracy in the main hand, or 40% accuracy. Use the accuracy Amity as well with the Bestial Bond with accuracy. You know, maybe bring. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to bring Gargoyle. I was going to bring just the Phoenix or Chimera for the extra accuracy from the Bestial Bond with 3% mischance. So it's just something I thought about. You know, I didn't say it was something good, but you know, That's what I was possibly thinking as another option to help out. But I don't know. I kind of wouldn't want to get there with the cheese strat, even though a lot of people have used the cheese strat to get to their personal best in endless. I just wanted to be like, hey, if someone has this gear, has similar ascension levels, has the RNG or the luck, then they can do it too, kind of thing. Because there could be someone out there that has very similar gear, amortiz, ascension levels that I do, or is inspired maybe to try it. And I'll check my quest, and I'll check the party to see if we have 5 people in the party, or Crimson Clown. You can tell me if there's 5 other people in the party with me being number 6 or not. You can let me know either on Discord or on YouTube chats. I completed daily quest number 3, which was defeat berserk enemies, I believe it was. That's kind of a given doing endless. I'm going to encounter a lot of berserk enemies. And, the running joke or, possible theory is that, the deeper you get into endless, the more berserks they show up more often. What is your take on that, Hypoon in chat?
It's fact.
It's fact. He's like, can confirm 100%.
Yeah.
One more spot left, total 5? Okay, thank you.
I think once I had 9 berserks in a row. And it gets insanely high later. But I think it starts quickly. From 400 or even 300 and above. They appear more to the beginning. Oh, it's so cold here.
What are you, outside right now?
Yeah.
Enjoying the balcony view?
Yeah, because
I wouldn't blame you, man. If I had a balcony, I would take and use it too. Should send us a view of the night sky if there's where the sunset one time. If it is picturesque. If it's not, then you don't have to. I'm not saying to DDoS yourself or dox yourself, but
This is my view.
Let's see. I mean, it's not going to be good to see it at nighttime, but I'm saying in the daytime, unless you do have a whole bunch of lights outside your neighborhood. Oh, dragon. Dragon.
It's this. It's in the chat.
I see it. Okay, so you're around a whole bunch of buildings, and not that much of a scenery. You can just do people watching stuff.
Oh, it happens a lot. Yeah.
It happens a lot. He's like, yes, I actually am a professional people watcher, actually.
Once a week, there's a big hooligan. I don't know how to say it.
Someone causing trouble, pretty much.
Nah, they're just going to watch game.
Oh, like sports fans.
Yeah.
Going all dressed up in their jerseys or their outfits or painted face, whatever it is, going to the game. All right, I'm almost into the 200s, so that's good. I mean, honestly, I could probably do 400s with farm gear without Curse of Sekhmet on Corvus, I think. I probably could, but nah, I'm good. If it was like an XP or an orange event, I'd be like, okay, maybe I'll do the farm and then try for further. But hey there, Mr. Ivaki, how are you doing today? Or tonight, wherever it is. Where you at? Welcome to the stream. Or this is the last chance of the year that I'm giving myself to go for my personal best for Endless right now. That's what's yes, I definitely will be doing Endless for a bit. Yes, sir, I will. I will be doing Endless for a bit. So I'm keeping track of time, exactly how much I have left on my Thor buff, but I should have both of them prepared. Yes, I'm using a very off pick to do this with. I'm using it as Realm Shifter Dorado. I'm not doing it as Corvus or as base Realm Shifter. And I guess this is just kind of like my own personal goal that I have, I guess, or to prove how OP the Dorado passive is. The reason why I'm choosing Themis over the Phoenix is because I want the Arc Alchemy. I have a Bestial Bond with 40% crit amity that I'm using right now, so occasionally you'll see I get random materials for killing the monsters or bosses. So I'm trying to score some cool materials, and then once I get to around between 600 to 700, then I will change from the from Themis or the support lady over to the Turkey. Almost back to back. Well, you're still gonna go away. And I'll have plenty of ward turns stacked up whenever I get into the 600s. I probably take this one into 400. My personal best so far is 991, so I was 9 floors away from the 1000. Yesterday, my highest was 946. So I'm trying. I'm really trying. But sometimes RNG just says no. You know, it's just simple as that. RNG's like, nah, you can't pass. They say, you shall not pass, Ace Farmer Kevo. Your 20-sided dice roll was a 1 this time instead of a 20, so you do not get your D&D bonus. Sometimes it just be like that. As you see here, I'm going to have plenty of ward turns whenever I get there, so I won't have to ever worry about ward turns ever again. And my goodness, this guy. Can I just hit you? Thank you. Thank you, Warlord. Almost into the 300s now. I'm going to have so many strange gifts. I'm probably going to have over 20,000 strange gifts by the end of the month, maybe. Or somewhere close to that. I'm at like 18,000 now, maybe even close to 19. And I've already converted a lot of them into festive scrolls that I'll be using for next year. Whenever it comes back. But welcome back, everyone, from the ads, if you were one of those ad people. Gosh darn it, Great Sphinx. You were supposed. These guys, stop evading my attacks. Just get hit, please. Alright, I understand that one. That was me there. Alright, I think I'll stop it at 300 for now, and I'll go see if I'm finished the quest or if I got the buffs rolling. I got buffs rolling, so that's good. I'm gonna go check out the quest, and I'll do my Kingdom Gauntlet. Yep, I did complete the quest, so I'm glad that I had that intuition. A Gilgamesh and a cactus, that's gonna be easy. that's gonna be easy. Watch, I won't see a cactus for another couple hundred floors now. I've cursed myself. The curse of the cactus. Or the Gilgamesh. Still salty from that Gilgamesh from yesterday too. That goddamn Berserk Gilgamesh. He had to take and be that guy. Alright, do my kingdom stuff real quick. Alright, and that is done. Now we'll go back to the menu one. Alright, come here, Cactus and Gilgamesh. Where are you? Where are thee? There's the Gilgamesh. Nope. Press a little bit too fast. Now I'm just looking for a cactus. Have you seen my pet cactus anywhere? There he is right there. That was quick. That was quick in like 10 floors right there. Quickest quest I've ever done right there. Next one, Valen, Vanguard, and Odin. Okay. I'm racking in the Kingdom Orange right there, which is nice. Or the Florins, the Kingdom Florins. Let me drink some water real quick. Alright, where are you, Odin and Atlas Vanguard? I know you're out there. Stop hiding. Oh, you Nidhogg. Oh, you. Oh, Nidhogg. There's, well, no, was it the Fallen? No, I think it was Atlas Vanguard, so it would be someone else, or maybe it was that one? I'll check once I get the Odin. Alright, Odin, show yourself. It's time to battle. I think, if I can remember correctly, I think I have died to Odin a few times in Endless. Of course, it was a Berserk one. You know, it wouldn't just be a regular Odin. That would be embarrassing. But hey, sometimes it happens, because Odin does like to spam Miasma a lot, and you could use dark attacks, which can put you to sleep. If you're just button slamming and you don't notice that you're asleep, and then he bites you, and then you take a tick and you die, then, you know, it's a little sad. You know, I'll try and recruit another person to the party. So if anyone that's watching wants in on to join the party, I can't guarantee you a lot of XP. You'll get a couple of billion XP, but it's free XP, nevertheless, if you are 225 to 249. It doesn't work if you're 250, unfortunately. You don't get any more XP counted towards you. It'd be easy to help get people their over-level badge if it did. That'd be an easy way to get people's over-level badges, the XP continue to share. But speak up while you have the chance. You can send me a message on Discord if you're on YouTube as well, if I don't see you. But hello to all the new people that just recently popped in. Hope you all having a wonderful day/night. You know the dealio. If you got any questions, just want to say hey, please feel free. Don't forget to go over to the YouTube channel that I'm live streaming. If you have the time or capability, and watch it there muted if you're watching it on Twitch, so I can get those watch hours in. Would greatly appreciate that. You don't have to. You can just mute either one of them and watch from both of them. You know. If not, it's all good. No hard feelings whatsoever. And you can go like it. Go like the stream as well. Okay, this Odin's just refusing to show up. Okay, Odin, we're gonna have to talk. This is not gonna be a good talk, I'll tell you what. There we go. There's Odin. Alright, now we leave, see if we completed the quest or not, and go find another person to join the party. Quest. And it was a Fallen Vanguard. Nice. Finfolk and Assassin. Okay, that's going to take some time right there. Finally, they're like, okay, you knocked out 2 easy quests, how about a hard quest? 13 Finfolk, 13 Lioness Assassins. I'm like, alright, we'll do it. Let's see. I wish I can type in just like lower level stuff and show people show up. Who is not in the party? Oh, you know what? I'll take an invite Fivor. You know what? I'll toss Fivor invites. Who knows? He might be watching. He might not be. Let me take a peek with my powers of observation. He's not, but maybe he will now that I've tossed him in invites. I'll toss 1 or 2 other people in invite, but I'm going to check the notifications first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. So let me check out 1 or 2 other people real quick. A lot of people. I'll send one over to some Crit Hit. See if he's around. Because he sent me a message to say, hey, why did you send me an invite? It's like, if I send you an invite, there's a good reason why. 9 times out of 10, it's because I'm doing endless and I'm offering you a spot for XP share. So take it while you got the chance, is all that I can say. So now we can just chill. I'm not even looking for certain monsters now. I mean, if somebody wants to count all the Finfolk and the Lioness Assassins, be my guest and remind me. Be a true MVP right there, or VIP. If you want to do that. Back-to-back dragons. Gosh darn it, game. Well, I took him out. Oh, now you show up pretty easily, do you, Odin, now? Always will take the spiders for their silk. Can never have enough silk, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're about to have the wave vessel reset tune in the next hour. Next hour coming up is the wave vessel reset. So if you have a wave vessel spots, you know, you might want to go camp it out now, so you don't have to use a teleport to go over there. So after an hour, you can check out another one if you want. If anyone wants to volunteer to go check out some of my spots, just let me know for the next hour. I got some pretty good wave vessel dungeon spots. So if people want to check it out, let me know either here or on Discord or through message. Either way. But now that I have the other monument buff, now that I have the meter on my side, I'm feeling a little bit more confident now. Because if I can get those buffs to stay a little bit longer with that 20% buff duration, you know, I feel like that could be the difference too. You're down? Alright, well, you're in the party, Crimson Clown, so it's going to be pretty hard because you have to leave the party in order to go to another party to check it out. So you'd be losing XP by doing that. Not a lot, but, you know, XP is XP. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just checking some stuff on Discord real quick, going back to that. So I can see that. There we go. So I'll explain. Ooh, I don't like that one bit. Lowering my attack. I'm gonna have to use an ambrosia, which is gonna take me a long time to wear down, but that's fine. But so I'll explain to you my screen layout that I have for people that know or they don't know. So on my left monitor, which I'm looking at right now, I have my game that I'm using Scrippy, the mirror for my tablets through my computer to control it, and then I have the two chats right next to it on the right side, and then on the left I have OBS, which I use to stream. I have a window opened up with the different streams, and then the music that I'm using right now, and then I have Discord next to that. So I have 6 total windows open up between it. The chats are kind of small, so it's easier for me to take and condense them together. Almost, I have them layered one on top of one another. I have Twitch on the bottom, and then YouTube on the top, just because YouTube's a little bit harder to see than the Twitch one. So there's that random information in case you wanted to know that for today. Who knows, I might mix it up for tomorrow. Some people's like, oh, you need 3 screens because I have like all the 3 windows on this monitor over here, or this side. Let me take and do this. Yeah, on that side, kind of all layered, so I can overlap them a little bit so it can all fit on the screen. And shout out to not Hypoon, the other guy with an H, Mr. Handle, for actually gifting me these monitors. Thank you once again, buddy. Don't do it. Alright, wow, the rare chance of a spider not using Miasma or Poison Strike. I'm very surprised. And it was an angry spider too, which is even more rare to see it not be an aggressive spider right there. Oh, okay, you second chance heretic. I see you. I see you. Took a chunk out of my ward there, but don't worry, I'll regenerate it back slowly over time. Bam, it's like I never lost ward in the first spot. I forget if somebody can remind me. Is it the note? It's the I think it's is it Ichor or does Ichor and Nostrum both do the reduce the stat or remove the stat downs as well, similar to the Ambrosia and the Panacea? Because that'd be less healing. I had to work back down. That's my quiz question for all the chats and for Hypoon if he's paying attention. But it's an ad break right now, so might not everyone might not see it on Twitch, but YouTube, you know, they know. All right, I didn't. Okay, so you know that one. What about Nostrum? Does anyone know if Nostrum? I know that's more of a rare one that many people may have heard of.
It removes curse.
But it doesn't remove like defense and resistance down and stuff like that. Does not.
It does some things. I don't know if I can check, but also curse.
My brains tell me that there's a chart I think on the Orna Legends under useful information there that might have what each one of them does, if I'm remembering correctly. But I'll use an Ichor next time. I do have them. I have killed a bunch of pumpkin spiders during the back when we used to have Risen Waygates. Please, Odie, bring back the Risen Waygates. I know you've had a lot of stuff this month, so I can understand why it not being this month. But please bring it back for next year, for January. Please. I want to get my mats and maybe get some cool upgrades possibly, or new copies of gear to use. We'll greatly appreciate it, Mr. Odie, or the creator. And then I'll try and remember at 6 o'clock as well to try and check my monument shop. Who knows, maybe you might have some cool materials in there for proofs of felling. I have stocked up a decent amount. Not as much as Hypoon over here with his 20,000 that he has. Or he might have like 19,000 now. I don't know. How much did you spend? Did you spend it all on that other material, Hypoon?
I have 17,000.
17,000 now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're not in 20,000 anymore. I guess you'll have to just kill a whole bunch more raids again.
Yeah, I'm still on Polio.
Waiting out for Brelmore to show up in the monument shop for Felling. You'll be like, yes, finally!
Yes,
I'll buy it all.
I'm gonna junk all items I drop, only to buy them for proofs of felling.
Alright, we're in the 300s again. So both of them are in the 300s now. So there we go. Oh, you. Come on, game load. Better. Well, then maybe you should consider investing in a new kingdom then, Avaki. Maybe, maybe, 2004 Ender, I better be handle. I was giving you a shout out earlier, thanking you for giving me these monitors that I'm using right now. Well, I mean, I can tell you, Vaki, that tomorrow Cursed Sword Knight does show up in the Tower Guild. So if you have any tower shards saved up, or you want to do some towers to help prepare, then let me know. Or if you're interested in joining our kingdoms, you can. We have casual kingdoms and we have endgame kingdoms, so we have both. You don't have to join the in-game kingdom if you don't want to. You can join the casual one if there's space. Now, some of them are pretty full; they're almost full. But we do ask, to participate during wars, do your gauntlets, stuff like that. So each one has a different level. If you wanna inquire more, I can take and send you a link. And that's something that I wanted to try and do as well, is try and have a farming schedule or farming routine that I do. Like farm 200 Proofs of Anguish, farm, my 5 towers. Be the consistently every day. So then whenever something does show up in one of those 2 shops, then I'd be like, okay, I'm ready. I got some stuff, and I've kind of been doing that for towers. I have a fair amount of tower shards, so we'll be able to buy a large amount of Cursed Sword Knight tomorrow. But I don't have enough. So that's why after I finish doing these 2 endlesses today, I'm probably going to take and do some towers after stream. I might do some dungeon runs to try and farm that 200 Proofs of Anguish today on stream with people, so we can do some tier 10 dungeons or tier 11 ones after this to try and help out people if people are still working on the Thronemaker quest line. And if people have any questions about them too, I can help answer the questions, or maybe point you to somebody that can help answer the questions for a Thronemaker. You have level 26 Anguish, that's good. That's good. That is a fair amount of proof saved up right there. I probably would not suggest going higher than 26 Avaki unless you have higher than 26 Ascension levels to help prepare you for the new English 2.0. It usually just depends on the party. Like if I have a seasonal party, then we can go as high as 27. I'm probably not going to go higher than 27, but for the most part, I farm between like 7 and like 20. That's usually the go-to. Is that I usually stick around. That's usually pretty comfortable. Once you go past 15 into the 20s, then it starts getting a little more dicey for some people. It all just depends on how well you are geared. I usually give a kind of spectrum of, or like not random, but a range of what stats you should have if you want to try and farm high Anguish. Like for example, if you want to farm 20 plus Anguish, I'd probably recommend you having at least 6,000 to 7,000 defense and resistance, and at least 60 to 100,000 ward range kind of thing. Well, would you say that's pretty accurate, Ipoon? In chats, what are your thoughts on that?
I don't know.
Just say yeah or nay. You don't have to be like. You're like my sister.
No,
my sister just says this.
Follow.
I don't know.
Sorry. I couldn't follow.
I'm just messing with you. So I was saying, like, if you wanted to farm 20 plus Anguish, I'd recommend having at least 6,000 to 7,000 defense and resistance, and at least 60,000 to 100,000 plus ward. Like if you're doing it in party play dungeons. As like someone getting carried, not the carry.
I don't know if these are the numbers, but yeah. I would say if it's necessary. I might have it always because of the Ascension, so
yeah.
Many things I don't know which are important for like early game,
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I mean that's what I would personally think. Like I'd say, go higher if you're doing like 25 plus, have at least like 7,000 to 9,000 defense and resistance. And you can get that pretty easily with different shields or offhands that are out there, and then putting on really tanky gear. Ward's not necessarily the big thing. I'd say it's probably more important to have like the defense and resistance. Even though both of it does matter, of course, to have defense resistance and ward combined, not just have like, 200,000 ward, but only like 4,000 defense. I mean, if you're wearing pumpkinless gear, then that kind of makes sense because you're going to have a lot of HP possibly. But I'd say overall that's, you want to have a good balance between HP, ward, defense, and resistance. There we go. We're in the 400s, ladies and gentlemen. But if you can do farming at 20, that's great, Avaki. Now here's the real question, Avaki. What class do you farm 20 at? Is it Realm Shifter or is it a different class? See, I know. You went down the DD path. I don't blame you. DD is a very tempting path to go down. I too have once went down the DD path. Oh, nice. The support lady just took out that Alfar. I mean, it's like you mainly have to find the way that works for you instead of just saying, okay, if Ace Farmer Kevo is doing it this way, let me do what Ace Farmer Kevo is doing. It's like, no, I recommend not necessarily copying off of somebody if that copying doesn't work. Like, I recommend, copy me if the idea or build does work for you. But, like, you may not have the same ascension levels, the same gear, the same amities. Like, there's a lot of different factors that go in. So work with what you have and then say, okay, if I can farm 20 pretty consistently on deity, then that's great, and I can do Realm Shifter for other stuff and DD for other stuff, kind of splitting them up would be my advice, because you don't have to use one class to do everything. I like using one class to do everything because I have the stuff that I worked over years of building and collecting to be able to do that.
Did you do that always?
No, and originally I did not do it always. I used to do raids in the past as actually Heretic, and then I did some stuff for Beowulf, and then I did some stuff with Gilgamesh, and then I did some stuff with Realm Shifter, so I didn't all just do it in the beginning. Like, I actually used to farm a lot of dungeons with DD as well in the beginning, before I decided to go down the path of the ninja full-time rather than being a part-time ninja. Because and Beowulf and DD, to be fair, because both of them actually can do dungeons really well on lower English, but when you start getting higher English, Beowulf doesn't really do that well, I'd say, for high English in a party play. Solo, that could be a different story, and I'm talking about higher English meaning 25 plus. I just think that DD is probably one of the best dungeon carry classes out there, just because you can be tanky and you can do big damage at the same time and have that steadfast as well. Now, I'm not going to knock Gilgamesh. Particularly, you can do Gilgamage too, as well for farming. I mean, I'm sure you've seen Big Yoshi do it many times, Hypoon, I'm sure. But personally, it's like, I tried Gilgamesh. I had 50 ascension levels in Gilgamesh in the past, but to me, it just I didn't really like it. Yo, Mr. Freeze Daniel, what's good? How you doing, man? Well, I'd recommend answering that kind of thing, Avaki, that if you struggle on floor 1 to buff up, have a buffing loadout. That's what I did for 50 English, and I was trying to do it with sweep before I found the build that worked for me. Is that I had like a shield, one-handed axe, I had, immunity accessories, I had everything I needed in order to help me fully buff up without getting one shot on the first turn. Oh, you are right, ZR. They are doing some Gilgamesh tweaks. Nice, nice. Oh, come on, just go away, Berserk Hydra. You already took away a quarter of my ward. Why, thank you, Avaki. Because, yeah, definitely, you know, Realm Shifter does its seed whenever it's fully buffed up and then your lower health. What does Kona mean handle? Was your keyboard spazzing out? Kong took your settlements? Oh no! That's not very nice of him. Okay, now it makes sense. The Q and the A are close to one another, so I can understand why he had said Kona. I mean, you can take him back, though. I mean, he's just a heretic. You don't have to worry about heretics.
Not a mimic joint.
Not a mimic joint? Alright, thank you for letting me know. I wasn't looking at that. There we go. Hey there, buddy.
Finally, I've been trying to breathe for 10 minutes now.
What's going on?
The fates have been kind to me, sir. Yeah, guess what's in the fishing shop tomorrow?
Something that you need. Broken statue, I'm
The
guessing?
only thing I need, broken statue. And I did the math on the conversion rate because I need like 8,000. It's going to take me right at 50,000 coral, and I have plenty more than that, so...
Ooh, very nice.
Midnight Ascension.
Midnight Ascension hype!
So at this point, I'm doing like one a day pretty steadily so far.
That's
For the
great to
last
hear,
like 4
man.
days. Yeah, man. I mean, there's some people that aren't going to like that because I'm only doing it for one reason. The trolls.
You can do that, Avaki, totally. Yeah, use the Chrysalis. You don't really need the Old Northern Crown if you're using the Chrysalis for the stat reduction to help you buff up, because it's literally, Chrysalis has everything, you know, defense, resistance, attack, you know, magic, all can't be lowered by using the Chrysalis.
The Great Defender.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Berserk Gilgamesh, my one true nemesis. I mean, you can still use the Old Northern Crown. I'd recommend doing that as well, Avaki, just because it gives you a lot of tanky stats if you're going to try and buff up on High Anguish. If you have a good one. Or just putting, you know, whatever your strongest crown is to help you with your buffing setup.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
It's something to stop curse. Old Risen Shield. And...
Yeah, Risen Shield is a good one to help with curse, especially if you use Mimic Mischiefs, then you don't have to worry about getting cursed with that.
And then you just run some anti-status accessories to cover some other bases.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the Briny Pendant's great.
And Ymir Vithra Charm's another great one, too.
Yeah, the rest of it you have to worry about, because like burning and stuff, you could just Panacea out of it, unless you're trying to do it in hard mode, in which case, you're a psycho.
I mean, my advice, like the Trinity, I'd say, of accessories with armor is the Ymir Vithra Charm, Briny Pendant, and Beguiled Mystic Guitar. Using those three together is a great combination.
I wouldn't worry about the Vithra Charm either, unless it's the Dragons event.
Yeah.
I have to go. Good night, guys.
All right. Good night, Night
Don't
Boom.
be that way.
Later. Don't be like that, Issa.
Oh man. Yeah, but it's nice not having to do anything today other than did some fishing.
Doing some fishing.
Skipped fishing day for yesterday for the first time in like a month.
Use the Beguiled Mystic Guitar was the other one I told you about. So you can have the extra immunity to freezing, rots, paralysis, and burning.
Yep. And get you a nice Avalon crown or something to use to stop the curse immunity, and
yeah, Avalon crown helps out as
cover
well too.
everything. Let's say serve everything except for Doom.
There's not a lot of bosses. There's only a few bosses that actually do Doom, and they're usually not on the first floor of a dungeon when you're prepping.
No, they got the monsters too. You gotta look out for. They get you in the first couple floors. All you need is like a Reaper or something to hit you with it.
True. Reaper can do that.
Yeah, all those guys, and they show up quick.
Ooh, there you
And
go.
old Valor King. If you're doing endless, Valor King show up on the second floor just to get on your nerves.
They do. This is true. I can confirm that. I've seen it pretty early on. And if you're not paying attention, you're just mindlessly buffing, he applies Doom, and you die. It's like, oh, what happened?
Yep.
There's
Divine
Doom.
bashing yourself to death.
Yep.
I've done that. I started a 3-turn move when I had 2 turns left on Doom, wasn't paying attention.
Ooh.
Like, well, it is what it is now. Just have to let it happen.
Yep. You just watch it. Watch the wreck in slow motion.
It's like switching classes out of Realm Shifter when you have all your self-deprecation buffs going. Try to switch over, use another move, and realize you killed yourself on accident.
I've had that happen a few times before as well.
Yeah.
I too know this all too well.
I might do some endless. I need to. I got temples up. I'm going to need the orange. I'm running out quick now.
Now that
Like
you're ascending, yeah, they're starting to.
250 million a piece each one.
They're not cheap, indeed. Not cheap at all.
Yeah. It's all right. I mean, we do temples like every 4 to 5 days, like clockwork, so I can schedule stuff for farming orange.
Unless there's a special event coming up, like once we get the calendar for next month, then we'll know when we'll plan out certain temples for that.
Well, yeah. So all we need to know is when they're doing the small side events,
Yep.
and then have old boy set a reminder.
Yep. Talk it up with some of the officers and stuff like that. Get it all planned out.
I need to start getting more active with the kingdom, buddy. I don't ever sit in Discord and chit chat and BS because I'm playing the game. You know, you got guys that run around the front line, you got guys that do all the admin stuff, and I'm not an admin.
Yeah. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And they make acting like a real beast his handle.
That's how it is, man. Gotta sting some people.
Can't make a cake without breaking a couple eggs, you know?
Oh, you can. The birds will just make more.
The birds will just make more. You're right. You can't.
I'm gonna accidentally start a religion if I ain't careful.
Oh,
Accidentally,
man.
there's already a Facebook page for it.
There's already a...
And Cell Sealer.
Sure you stick together, Angel said. That's funny. It's also...
The motto's gonna be be yourself.
Oh, man.
You imagine stumbling upon that TED Talk?
Stumbling upon the TED Talk. That'd be wild. So, hey, what is this?
TED Talk. Birds and the Bees revised for the modern age.
The 7th edition of the Birds and the Bees.
The 10th wonder of the world.
The 10th wonder. All right, one of them's up to 600s. I'm gonna rebuff the common buffs and then get the last one up there. I'm gonna check on the progress though, of the quest, see where I'm at. 7 Finfolk, 6 Lioness Assassin. Okay, so some decent progress made for that. You know, like doing some endless, might as well knock out some kingdom quests at the same time.
Oh, like you said, some always forget about those, man. Always. Unless they're gonna be too hotty. Hotty. The things that I have to find now.
Oh yeah, I do normals for those. They're tier 9 monsters.
I can just pop in a tower and find a stack of them together real quick.
Oh, true. They're on towers as well. They're in towers.
Never mind, I'll have one in each though. I keep thinking it's like 5 of them, but it's really just one of him or the other one. And
It's
then the
one
backup
one
dog.
one Haiti, one of the other ones.
Hades, Skull, and
Skull, yeah,
Wargs.
and then 4 wargs. Yeah. Well, that's fantastic, ZR. You were almost about to lose your PvP tournament, 0-3, and then y'all came back with 4 wins back to back. That's you gotta suck to be the other people there in that scenario right there. Hate to be those people, or would not want to be those people right there. It would just take some time, I'd say, Vaki. You just have to like go through the set and save it under the set that you want it to be under the row. Like
And
part of
name
me,
it properly so you don't mix it up.
yeah, make sure you name it properly. Be like anguish, low anguish set, high anguish set, fishing,
Yep.
whatever you want to name it as.
That's where I got my stuff. Simple stuff. Fishing, bunk.
Fishing.
Block. I got swash. I got 2-hand swash. I got
Nice.
speedy swash.
Speedy Swash. Yes, we here
That's
at
my guy.
Speedy Swash are committed to the fastest amount of swashbuckling mankind's
That's
ever known.
Like 15,000 attack, fucking 6,000 dexterity guy.
Oh, he sounds like a pretty deadly dude to come across.
Yeah, so you're one of those spike shield spammers. I'm gonna have to reach out. I'm gonna have to give up on swashing for a while with the way that everything's set up.
Only time will tell to see what the new rework and updates are going to do with that spell and many other things.
Well, I think for now I'm gonna aim more for a tank realm shifter.
Oh, put on the fully embrace the shield part of the Realm Shifter Dorado.
Yeah, instead of running no defense, I'll just start pushing stats and making it where you are really gonna have to try to get me.
Well, I'm going to get you.
I also learned that ectoplasm doesn't guarantee to put you to sleep every turn. It just has a very high chance.
That's nice.
Yeah. So you can survive that for a couple hits easy.
That'll help me whenever I'm trying to Godforge that goddamn Demon Forge ectoplasm.
Oh, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass.
But it's okay.
I mean, not
'cause-
really, dude. You could bring the Pegasus or something so it uses the spell every turn right after you go to sleep.
I was thinking of bringing
Yep.
the Sphinx because it has a high spell
Yeah.
buff rates to help out. But I mean, I
mean-
unfortunately had to skip over the Demon Forge ectoplasm to get the Immortal Ring instead because it's a lot easier to get that God Forge.
Well, isn't there a piece of equipment that gives your followers a cleansing type spell? Isn't that blessing, or that's the shield things for ward and stuff, right?
No, there is a beast-filled gear. It's a helmet. I believe it's the mage helmets. I believe where it gives your ability for your follower and/or summons to use dispel or cleanse. I think.
It sucks. It's for mage only.
I'm not sure. I definitely know it's probably not the warrior one, and it's not the thief one because I think the warrior
Oh,
one
you
is
could. You could switch to deity and put that on
true. Very true.
for running that to get God Forged. And then use the mimic so he constantly after he buffs you in Berserk, he does nothing but cleanse you every turn. So you wouldn't really lose turns unless Avidity hit, which that doesn't count because you're deity.
Yeah.
So I mean that could work. Or just get someone to carry you through a bunch of dungeons.
I mean, that's how I would probably do. Is I'd actually have turntables turn to have someone else carry me rather than me carrying them. Like, please, just carry me through these dungeons. I'll pay for them. You just have to carry me through them. Okay?
Get him to run you through some stuff. I'll
yeah,
run you
Ham-
through some stuff if you want to. I don't mind. It's only fair.
Whenever I take a break of Aki, I'll take and send you an ally request from the wave vessel that I want you that I can check. Oh, do you want to check one of the wave vessels for the reset in 25 minutes? Not a mimic?
To me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick which one you want to. Do you want to do No Lake or do you want to do Portals?
Which one do I not have an invite for currently?
I don't. I don't know.
I will go with no lake because I just got one for portals.
All right. So there already. Do you need an invite for No Lake, or do you have it?
I need one. That's why I chose that one.
Smart.
I don't want to
Very smart.
burn the other invite. It's in 25 minutes.
Yep,
It's not
25
bad.
minutes from now.
That's good. Give me time to go watch some of this show while I wait.
All right. Well
I got
then,
stuck.
I'll just type it real quick in the chat so you can take and add it, and other people can add this one. This is my public spot for portals. So that's the whole name right there, Mega Portal Boy area. So add that one, Avaki, and then whenever I get the chance, I'll send you an invite to it.
And people will randomly try to fight you while you're there, so be careful.
It is a PvP zone.
Yeah. What does that mean? I've never heard that in here. People can fight you in way vessels. Boy, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
That would be next level.
It's
It's doing pretty good, Dragoon. I've gotten my second. I got one endless prepared to 600s. This one's in the 400s right now. So once I get this one prepared to 600, then I'm gonna consume all of the. Consume all my monument buffs, and then I'm gonna take and change out my pet, and I'm gonna start wrecking stuff.
Uh-oh. You haven't found anything else about that item with the rage yet?
Oh, about the crest of the felling.
Yeah. So I feel like I might have wasted one.
I have not done any deep dive research on it.
Yeah. Ew. That's alright, I'm sure it'll
Okay,
happen.
well then if Freeze Dan, if you want to add Avaki, or if your name's not the same here on Twitch as it is in game, you can put your name down, and then Freeze Daniel they can add you there.
Ooh, alright, buddy, I'm gonna hop off here for now.
All right,
Good luck on
man.
your stuff.
Thank you, I
I'll
appreciate
talk
it.
to you a little bit later.
man.
You'll be out. You'll be playing late tonight, or you gotta work tomorrow?
I'll be playing a little late.
Alright, good. If you're on here when I get back on, I'll catch up with you.
Sounds good, man. Peace.
Later, bye.
444. I got all 4 of the monument buffs this time, so that Demeter might be the thing that helps me carry me through to victory. I'm really hoping it does. I want to see that 1,000 plus so I can get the badge. That's the goal, is to get 1,000 plus floors in Endless today, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely have enough ward turns to get it with spamming riposte. Over 900 ward turns obtained so far. And we auto attack you. We did a lot more than riposte because of how the M1 and M2 spells and stuff are. That should still take you out. And when I get the 600, I'll check and see how many more Finn folks and Lioness assassins I need to take out from my quest. I was about halfway with each of them. One was 6 and one was 7. So it should be fairly soon. Up. Alright, fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, Berserk. We're gonna play this game, bro. Are we playing this game? I guess we are playing this game. There we go. He wanted to play the game, so I said, okay, if you want to play this game, we will play the game. He had these get a car. He couldn't just took the attack. He had to be that guy, so I had to be that guy back to him. Oh, a lightning strike. Whew. We are getting close into the 500s for this one. Hey, there's an assassin. We take those. Alright, that sounds good. I'll send not a mimic a invite to the other spots. And let's see, I have one more spot, I guess, to check. Well, I can kind of check that from my house, and this is dangerous right here. Let me not mess around with that Berserk Realm Shifter real quick. Yeah, I can mostly scout majority of that one from my house if I really wanted to by going full view distance without the Brazier. I can see like 50 to 60% of the dungeons that are at that spots. So. Alright, well then Provincia Vivaki. No, not a mimic's gonna check out a different spots, Freeze Daniel. So we can see what's over there at the different spots. Alright, we're in the 500s for this one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna Ultima Strikes you. Little casual 9 million Ultima Strikes right there. Just doing the RNG Lord's work right there. No, Freeze Daniel. I'm not doing... This is not for XP or Orange. I'm not using full gear. You can see by the rewards I'm getting. They're not that high compared to if I was. This is just going for my personal best. Plus, I already got the party full of people already, so... Zelda Chibi is not joining. Over 1,000 reward turns. I'll probably have close to 1,100, if not over that, by the time that I finally get to floor 600. Cracking, chipping away my ward a little bit there. Hype sus. Okay, Freeze Daniel. I see you with the cat gif right there. Oh, you're a Berserk Anubis. Okay, here, have another one. If you're so hungry, have another one. Ooh, nice. That I had the fight channel and temporary attack ups. I just one-shot that dude, no problemo. Kraken once again. $50 floors to go. 59. Oh, Gilgamesh, nope, I'm just going to auto-attack you. Let's just either do that. That you're resistant to dragon. Okay, we're going to do it again. Up. You and your second chance fine. I'll take you out of the riposte now, so I'm going to gain some ward turns back. That's what I'm going to do too. I'm going to try not to forget to turn on my medium graphics so I can see the auras now, because I have it on low right now for obvious reasons. I'm glad that you're enjoying Chain Shield, Freeze Daniel. You're finally now a real Gilgamesh boy. You're no longer an impostor. They haven't nerfed it yet or rebalanced it, so you still have some time. He's a real boy. Let me go back here so I can see if people want to join on there. So that's good. Use it while you can, Freeze Daniel. Become the best Gilgamesh in Chile. I know you can do it. I believe. So close. I'm just gonna start auto attacking. I think I have enough wards with over 1100 wards. Ooh, that's great to hear. You can do it, Freeze Daniel. Remember to eat your Ashen Phoenixes now, sir. Just like Master. I prefer probably like Sensei or Teacher instead of Master. I don't know. I mean, you can use whatever you want. You can use whatever you want, but Master kind of seems weird. No chickens for you? Well, then you better go find some. Or maybe I can help you get some chickens. Yeah, you want the blackened chicken or roasted chicken for sure. You don't want just the regular chickens. They're not as tasty as the other ones. They taste a lot better. I agree. Now I'm angry. Oh man. Alright, almost there. Almost into the 600s, ladies and gentlemen. Your lightning sigil has no effect on me. Almost there. All right. Let's see who's number 600. A Great Triton. Okay. It's time to claim the 4 monuments. The 4 nations joined together to lend me their power in order to become the strongest realm shifter in Endless. First monuments. Materials, thank you very much. Vulcan. Fire. Lightning. Don't worry, my pet show will just take out the rest. Ayo! Alright, next one. Earth! Now the last one. Ice! Here we go. Alrighty, now to claim the last buff. Now we go here. Bestial Potion, Dowsing Rod, XP Potion, Lucky Coin, Lucky Silver Coin, Small Bestial Potion, Vulcan's Brew. And last but certainly not least, we're going to go with the Conqueror's Guild daily claim. Let's see. Will it be an orange shrine or an XP shrine? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Luck Shrine. Take a picture of that real quick. Thank you for the aspect and the crown guard as well. Now it's time to change out the pets. So thank you. No, I'm not using the hollow candle. The 5% XP is not worth it. I have that there for whenever I'm doing XP, when I'm actually using real boosters. Ashen Turkey to the field, and then time to change out the Amity. Thank you, favor number 1. Now we're going to go with this very OP Amity right here. Favor and inability for auto attacks. This is the gear that I'm using. The other Amity is 2% missing health with 5% mana. So I'm using, here we go, critical adornments in the axe. It's go time. And we're gonna go to the first one here on the dungeon first. Now it begins. Hello there, Antonio Verdu, 2003. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Holy bajoli. Calm down there, buddy. Calm down there. Jeez. Already off to a close call right there, but I'll regain that back. Alright, I guess we're stun darting all these guys. Hooey. Alright, the ward is back, growing stronger once again. Focus. I drink some water while I'm doing this. Okay. Crimson Clown, I'm not going to be answering any questions right now that you have on Discord. Ask them on Twitch. Ask them on YouTube for now. If you can, it'll be easier for me to take and see that. A lot easier. Right now, I don't want to take and change the screen because it's on the same one right now. Or Twitch. I really have to kind of focus full on this right now. I have to give this my 1000% attention right now. Hey there, Fenrir. Thank you for your animantine. Appreciate it. Spooter! Nice try, Gargoyle. You can't hit me with your Petrify attack. But yeah, if you have any questions, Antonio Verdu, or just want to say, hey, you know, I always like to ask the new people, how do you hear about the stream? Was it through Discord? Was it through a friend? Did you just find it while streaming through, search it on YouTube or Twitch? You know, what's your level? What's your class you play? You know, some basic stuff. If you feel like sharing that with the H-Farmer Kevo crew over here. Oh, we have the cursed 666 right here, and of course the Berserk Fallen Vulcans right here on 666. You must vanquish the enemies. Do 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 do. There you go. Get out of my sight, Berserk Gilgamesh. The Berserk stonks are very stonks right now. Or they're going up for sure. Feel like it's gonna be every like 3 to 5 monsters I'm gonna see a Berserk. Let's see, that's one. Next one. It's the fallen Gilgamesh, Freeze Daniel, not the regular Gilgamesh, the boss, not the class itself. that and a Berserk Realm Shifter are the two that ended my runs yesterday. And I don't hate them, I strongly dislike them. You can't time me out of my own stream, Priest Daniel. Who do you think you are? A moderator or something? There we go, ladies and gentlemen, in the 700s now. The best mod. Well, you're in luck, Antonio Verdu, because Mr. Freeze Daniel and many other people in this chat speak Spanish. You can type in Spanish if you want, and then they can help translate it into English for me. So you don't have to dig and speak in English, or if you're using a translator right now, then that works out as well. Let me move this over here so I can see a little bit easier. Yeah, you can join my Discord server if you want to by typing in !Discord, or Freeze Daniel can do it for me, being such a good good mod he is, and help out. And you can send Freeze Daniel a message there. He's on my Discord server as well. Yes, I forgot to do the one for No Lake, so I'm going to do that real quick. Take a short little break while I go send not a mimic and invites. Yeah, go scout it out with full view distance of Aki and let me know what's at 800, 1000, 1100, and then 1300, please. Alright, there we go. I sent him the invite right now. Okay, Dragoon. Well, just be careful. That's all I'm saying, because there's no retries once you die. Just like, oh my goodness. Just like that. There's no retries when it happened like that. Gosh damn it. I should have stun darted first in Ultimate Strikes. Oh well. On to the next one. On to the next one. That's why we prepared 2 of them. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why we prepared 2. Focus. Focus. Should have left it and reset the health of it. And that's what I'm going to do for next time. Remember my training, stun dart first and straight ultimate strikes, no hesitation right there. Whew. Take it one step at a time. Your top at Endless is 192. There's always room for growth and improvement, Antonio. Always room for improvement and growth. Trust me, I didn't get this high just in a short amount of time. It took me years of doing Endless in order to get well at it. But this time, you know, I'm taking it slow. Every time I see a Realm Shifter or a Beowulf, I'm gonna have to pause. And a Gilgamesh and Heretic, you know, all the big hard-hitting ones. I'm gonna have to pause and just think. Like, think. It's like, okay, what do I do here? Like this one. I'm gonna hit this guy, good, no second chance. Nice, another Berserk Immortal Lord taken out without a second chance. I like to see that. That's what I like to see. Thank you, game. Thank you. Get out of here, Spooter. Come on, I know there's a Gilgamesh or somebody hiding around the corner waiting for me. I'm waiting. I'm watching for you. Know you're out there. There's like this one right here, so stun dart right now. And there we go. Berserk Heretic KO'd. Oh, you and your second chance, Immortal. This one, auto attack. Auto attack again. Nice, no second chance. Berserk. Gilgamesh KO'd again. Get out of here. Jerkady, easy peasy, no diff right there. Okay, I see Alfar Lord. You got some moves right there dodging my attack. But, gotcha. Another deadly right there. Berserk Hydra taken out. Berserk Anubis. Easy peasy. KO'd right there. Almost back into the 700s. Easy peasy, Berserk Odin KO'd. Well, you're in luck. You know, at the end of the month, at the last, not the last stream of the month, but usually on the weekend at the end of the month is I'm going to keep on trying to do my personal best. I definitely can't do this every single stream, or I'm not going to do it every single stream. This is what I decided to do to challenge myself at the end of each month or near the end of each month, is to try my hardest to do the best that I can in Endless. We're back in the 700s now, again to the 800s. And just take it one step at a time. I can't just button spam. That's why you can see I'm taking a little time between my clicks. I'm not just spam clicking it right now. I'm thinking a little bit before, especially if I see a boss. Making sure I'm looking for my buffs to make sure I have the Berserk up, or the Defiant Channel up, or the Temporary Attack and Berserk. Or, not Berserk, Defiant Channel and Berserk, Temporary Attack. I don't know why I'm spamming Berserks right now, but I know I'm facing lots of Berserks, I can say that for certain. Alright, my Defiant Channel's up. I think I can one-shot this, yeah. We're good. We're good for that. Berserk Realm Shifter KO'd. my Defiant channel is not up right now, so I gotta be careful if I face something else right now. I gotta pay attention to that. A lot of it's bringing presents. Alright, well thank you Ivaki for that. At 1400 view distance, 1 Underworld Portal, 3 Dragon Roost, 1 Beast Den, 1 Goblin Fortress, 12 normals. Thank you very much. Good to have Underworld. Is the Underworld Portal closer or farther from the Way Vessel? You can check at like 800 and then 1000. If you don't have to do that immediately, but you know, I appreciate that information. I'm going to copy and paste that right now actually. I'm going to try to. Let me do that real quick. Or send that to me through Discord, please, Ivaki. What you just sent me, I'd appreciate that. Yes, Dragoon. The dungeons, way vessels, all that stuff has resets. Oh shit, man, I'm silly. I picked up all those towers today, and I was gonna go pick them up tomorrow, and now all the spots are resets. Oh, that's fine. I still got my personal ones. Man, I feel like a goof now. I picked up like, you know, 10 dungeons, and I was just going to go back and pick them up tomorrow, and I just completely forgot. I'm not going to auto-attack you. That's alright, so I have over 1,000 keys. Well, that's great. Definitely having the Underworld Portal close is good, because Underworld Portals are great to farm. Let's see, Donna Mimics had 1 Goblin, 3 Mystic, 1 Dragon, and rest normals, so it must be a good amount of normals there, so that's good for No Leap. Alright, not to distract myself anymore, so I'm going to minimize. I'm only going to show that part of my Discord right now. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness, what is this? Triple Berserk Fallen Fridges back to back? Can y'all chill out, game, please? Chill. Chill. Exploration dungeons are the Mystic Caves and the Goblin Fortresses, Dragoon. That is what an exploration dungeon is. You're welcome. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, Berserk Heretic, out of there. And Stun Dart we trust, ladies and gentlemen. We believe in the Stun Dart. Do not underestimate the power of the Stun Dart. It will guide you to victory. And Stun Dart we trust. Stun Dart saves lives, you know, whatever phrase you want to use to help it keep it in your head. Believe in the Stun Dart. Believe. Hoo-wee, man, that guy was overkilled there. That Beowulf. I said, get out of here. 11 million resisted damage to him. I'm not playing no games. Alright, good. He's seeking Bastion. That's fine with me. Seek all the Bastion you want, buddy. Because you're not getting it. I mean, well, he got it, but I took it away from him as soon as he got it. Berserk, Gilgamesh, out of here. Alright, we're stun-darting you. We're walking up, getting close to the floor 800 doors. We're going to get more challenging. Come on, game, load. Nice summoning scroll there, thank you very much. I'm okay with the magic being lowered. If you lowered my attack, I'd have been very upset and I would have had to use an Ichor there. But luckily, it was not required. Nice. First hit the Berserk Ronin, that's what I like to see. Get out of here. Definitely 100%. Ultimate Strikes in that. Berserk Valley Gateway? No. Nope. And then you too. You get one too, buddy. I'm very generous with my Ultimate Strikes. I'm here like, hey, you want Ultimate Strike too? Take one. Please, take one. I can auto attack you. Nice. No second chance. Berserk Heretic out of here. Oh, I see the Memory Hunt people sent me invites. Jodity. Okay, I see it. I'm not going to take it. And we're in 800s, ladies and gentlemen. 800s. Under 200 floors to go. Come on. Yes, no second chance. Another auto attack successfully. Nice, no second chance. Another Berserk Heretic out of here. You're not welcome here, Berserk Heretic. Or Berserk Fallen Heretic. Let me rephrase that. Gwyver. Good. He's seeking Bastion. Thank you, Berserk Gilgamesh, for that. Nice. Berserk Gilgamesh out of here. Nadog, come on, man. Come on, man. You need to leave. Ooh, I got an Ornate Bulwark, too. Someone remind me to check that Ornate Bulwark, see if it's a 200% possibly. Nice. Another Morlord taken out without having the second chance proc. We'd like to see that. I believe an auto attack. Yep. Alright. Good. Good. Berserk Realm Shifter out of here. Come on, come on. Nice, another Immortal Lord. No second chance. Kicked out. So get out of here, buddy. I don't have the fight channel, so Stun Dart. I do have it now, so now I can take you out. Second chance, but I have a second chance to take you out too, Berserk Heretic. Out of here. Alright, Miasma didn't work. That's great. That's what I like to see. Alright, we're halfway past the 800s now. We're past the halfway mark and getting closer to the 900s now. Auto attack will work here. Get out of here, Berserk Immortal. Again! You're not welcome here, buddy. But we will take your rewards, though. We'll gladly take those rewards. Every monster, almost every back-to-back monster has been Berserks. And they are just throwing everything that they got at me to try and stop me. Oh, this is a regular Immortal Lord? What? What is that? Thank you, I appreciate it, Ivaki, for letting me know what your messages were. All good, man. No need to worry about it. Regular Realm Shifter out of here. Not even worth the thumbs. Right, you're worth it. Berserk Gilgamesh, out of here. Walking up to the door of 900s, one step at a time. Almost there. Oh, second chance. God damn it. Missed. Come on, I gotta hit this. I gotta hit this. Oh, my goodness. $991. $991. I'm gonna try and do a Divine Bastion here because I need it. Please don't wake up. Please stay asleep. Stay asleep, buddy. Stay asleep. No, 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 no. Alright, good. The exploit didn't work. We're good. We're good. We recovered. We're recovered from that. That's, that Berserk Immortal Lord definitely gave me a lot more trouble than I would have hoped for. But we passed through him and we got into the 900s. We're in the 900s once again, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta take my time. One step at a time. We're going to make it. Well, practice, Savaki. Remember what I told you about. Build up your dungeon loadout set. Build your dungeon loadout set, Avaki. Build your tanky starting dungeon set. Well, now's the best time to test it out. See, you as a Blibbling knew that you're going to do it, man. Come on, Ronin, don't... Alright, good. Ronin first hit, took him out. Alright, I need my... Yep, thank you for giving me my... Auto attack takeouts. Good. Berserk Heretic out of here. No second chance. That's what I like to see right there. That's what I am talking about. Ooh, Berserk Dradlin. Out of here. Very tanky dude. That was probably the tankiest dude that I've seen so far. He had over 2 million HP. 2.2 million, something like that. No other Berserk Gilgamesh. Warlight Mist. Luckily, that would not have done a lot of... Oh, no! Not again! Not again! I didn't have the Defiant Channel up. Gosh darn it. Man. 9:30. I might have enough time to do one more try. One more try, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to give it one more shot. I might have enough time on the shrines in order to do this. I might have enough time. I'm going to get... I only have time for one more. I will only have time for one more. The Berserk Gilgamesh got me again. Gosh darn it. I'm trying to be as PG as possible right now. One more try. One more try is what I'm going to give it. I'm going to have to fly through these early floors very fast, is all I'm saying. I'm going to have to go through these floors super fast. My buff wore out. My buff had to wear out at the wrong moments. And he had this hit me. No, actually, you know, Crimson Clown, it was the Realm Shifter that got me last time. So it's 1 Realm Shifter, 2 Gilgamesh. So far Gilgamesh is confirmed to be super difficult to deal with. Alright. Well, actually, no, it's 2 Realm Shifter this time. 2 Realm Shifter, because Realm Shifter killed me earlier today, but I'm not going to count that one really, because I didn't really get that far out. I was still in the 700s for that one, even though it was still a deep run. Alright. Yes, it was the ninjas. The ninja took out the ninja. That's how they did it. They had to call on a ninja in order to take out a ninja, and then they brought a warrior But it's only fitting because Realm Shifter Dorado is ninja and warrior, so that's very fitting that so far ninjas and warriors have been the ones that are taking me out. That is quite fitting, I'd say. Alright, so that's done for that. Change to pets. We're going to give it one last try. We're going to give it one last try. Let me double check, make sure I have all the buffs. Alright, that looks like it. Alright, here we go. Once again, we're going to try once more. I'm going to do the Bestial Bond Crit Amity first to try and get some extra materials. That one. Alright, here we go. Well, first off, let me check my monument shop real quick. See what I got. I'm glad that this dungeon was a normal again. Not this one. This one. Guild level up. Nice. Carrying loot, Aru armor, and nothing for that. Okay, that's done and done. Alright, here we go. 17 minutes, so 51, 52. Alright, here we go. Hopefully in these next 20 minutes I can make it into the 400-500 range is my goal. So then I can still have about an hour to get from the 500 to the 1000 plus. We're just gonna let the HP glide down, not gonna try and do any quaddage shenaniganry. We just double check, make sure for the buffs. Alright. I do have a little bit extra longer on the Thor because I picked one up. I picked up 2 of them because I needed the Thor in order to actually make this build work for the crit rate needed. So I'm going to have Thor for a little bit longer in case I do happen to go over the time, which will help out. Because that's one of the important ones, and I do have an Ithra at my house. Is 2 I can pick up if I need to get another Ithra. Or actually, no, I can check and see if I need to see what are the monuments that are on my house whenever I need that. But I appreciate everyone for watching, for cheering me on right now. I really appreciate the support and the cheers. Thank you very much. I'm really trying my hardest not to be a sore loser. Really trying my hardest to take it as a learning lesson and move on. I'm going to try and, if I run into that situation again, I'm going to try and spam Forbid on the Berserk Gilgamesh or Realm Shifter to lower its attack so that it can't hurt me that much. I'll learn it by 2 stages. I have the spell, I just have to use it. So if I do come into that situation again, please, ladies and gentlemen, if we're back in the 700, 800, 900s, just start spamming forbid, 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 please, to help remind me, because I will forget. I'll get caught up in the moments, but I'm gonna try and remember that. So that's what I'm making a request of, ladies and gentlemen. Just start spamming that whenever we run into that situation again. So we probably will come through that scenario again that's happening. Alright, well, I didn't know that I was doing ad or that, so for the people that were here, welcome back from the ad. One request that I had for the stream, on either one of them, on YouTube or on Twitch, is if I run into the situation where I'm encountering one of those physical attack boys or girls, because, you know, you never know, Realm Shifter and the Gilgamesh could be a lady or female. I want you to take in spam forbid, F-O-R-B-I-D, to use that whenever I encounter them to help reduce their attack, because if their attack's lower, then their chance to one-shot me is drastically reduced, or actually do enough damage. So if I do come into that scenario and I don't use it, just start spamming forbid, please. Help me out by doing that. That's my request that I have for y'all. Please. And I find it fitting that I get stuck at 11 health, because you know what 11 rhymes with? Kevin. So I'm happy that the math worked out that way, where I have 11 health when I'm truly at that close to 1%, or, you know, under 1% health almost, to be at the true resurgence passive. Alright, first 100 floors down. About 5 minutes or so right there, so that's good. Good timing. Every 100 floors, for the early floors per 5 minutes is due. You're not guaranteed to get keys of Aki. That's where luck comes in. Having luck when you're in dungeons is important. So you factor in your anguish luck and then your gear luck to get your luck cap, which is 400%. But I recommend that if you are looking to farm for keys, is to turn off the event right now, because the event monsters do not give you keys from the Nagadines if you're running the boss dungeons. I recommend also is if you are looking to farm keys, you can also take out your Scrugs if you have Scrugs lying around. Scrugs do drop keys, and there are other raids that do drop it as well. Not really. You know, if you're trying to Godforge stuff, they can help out a little bit, because the Arisen Alfar bosses can Godforge, so that is something to pay attention for that. But for the most part, no, you don't really need presence. I mean, if you're low on presence and you're trying to craft Besa Scrolls, and you have a whole bunch of Roots of Monuments, then I'd say it's okay, but for the most part, I think you would have a lot of presence right now. Yeah, I was, it was like during Christmas, I was like on the way back from one family's house, moving to another one, and I was like, okay, let me try and take and open up some presents, and I was kind of tired, because, you know, it was gaming the night before, of course. So I opened like 10 presents, and I just tried to take a nap, in the car ride home. I was like, nope, I ain't doing this presents, it's too much work. No sir, no ma'am. Nope. Presents really encouraged me to go to sleep, to take a nap. I mean, you could get some good stuff potentially out of presents when it's the Christmas time to open up the presents, you know, during Christmas Day and one or two, I think 2 days after Christmas kind of thing. But for me, it's like, no, I'm good. It would take me a long time to open up all the presents I have. I have like over 18,000 presents, so it would take me a long time. And I much would rather use the presents that I do have to turn them into the Festive Scrolls. And I'm preparing the Festive Scrolls for next year whenever the Winter Wild Hunts comes back for some new raids. Or for some more chances. You got 40 raid scrolls. That's really good though. For 2,000 presents, you got 40 scrolls. I mean, it's still pretty worthwhile, I'd say, you know, getting 40 scrolls from 2,000 presents. Alright, in 8 minutes, my buffs are going to run out, so I'm going to exit the dungeon. Probably completed my quest already. I probably killed a lot more. Yeah, but I just naturally farm scrolls already, so I don't really need to try and farm some more scrolls. Like, I've already farmed over 100 scrolls passively through end of dungeon rewards, or through towers, or through other stuff, without actively trying to get scrolls. So I'm just naturally, the scrolls just come to me, you know. I don't ask for the scrolls. They just come to me naturally, you know. I'm just built different. Like, I've probably gotten like at least like 5 or 10 scrolls just from these endlesses today. Not including all the other dungeons and stuff I've run, or gonna run. So I don't, like, yes, I have farmed a bit of Underworld portals over the week too, so that probably factors into at least, you know, 30 to 40% of my scrolls from that as well. But for the most part, you know, I don't worry about scrolls. But that's just a me thing. That's just a me thing. Me think. Alrighty, Avaki. Right in the 200s now, and we're still about 10 minutes, so far we're on the average of about 5 minutes per 100 floors, which is a good time to be at right now. But it's going to slowly go up the higher we go up, because it's going to be more second chances and stuff like that, or more annoyances are going to challenge us, of course. You use perfect fishing lines and you use the fishing hats. That's how Crimson Clown. And you just get good RNG. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's all I can tell you. Just get good RNG and use perfect fishing lines and use a fishing hat. The fishing hats reduces the time between the fishing or materials or item spawns. It's worth it. If you are a serious fisherman, getting the fishing hat is worth it. Not the baby fishing hat, the big hat, the 10,000 core one. Get that good fishing hat. Oh, you fallen Freja. I personally have not used one of those. I do have them, Adenry, but the perfect fishing line and the Sarvian is probably just a little bit better, just a wee bit better than the other one. So I just use perfect fishing. The Sarvian just increases the higher quality for fish. I don't actually think it improves the rate of the fishing. I could probably do like a fishing test for that, because I do have a fair amount of Sarvian. Thanks to Mr. Handel, of course, for giving me the monthly packs, and for me doing all the Archpath stuff. I picked up some that way as well. But usually the fishing line you know, it may improve it a little bit. I don't really know. I'm not a professional fisher. You know, I'm a somewhat knowledgeable fisher, I'll give you that, but I'm definitely not a professional fisher. I'm not in the top 100 ranked fishers in the game. It is my second highest guild, I will give you that, but you know, it's kind of easy to get fishing levels compared to other stuff, I'd say. Next is my tower. Towers is my third highest one, and then I'd say it's gonna be memories, and then it's gonna, no, monuments, then memories, then travelers, then deep dungeons. Vaki. Adenry, no, I think you get a stronger like a higher chance to get a stronger fish with a higher quality line is what I think it is. Like, technically, I think the Mighty Fishing Line, which is right underneath the Perfect one, if I'm getting the name correctly, will last longer than a Perfect one. But you won't be able to get, like, a lot of Ember Snappers or Ballard Muscles, or however you pronounce it, you know, the legendary fish, as much often compared to a Perfect Fishing Line. So for me, it's like, because I have so many fishing lines, because I love Endless so much, so I kill a lot of Ballard Gateways and they drop a whole bunch, then I just use Perfect. I literally asked one of the most knowledgeable fishing persons that I know, Mr. Gherkinator, the Fishing Zealots, about that, and he's like, yeah, just if you want to get your 500 fish in a day and you want to get the most out of it, use Perfect Fishing Line with fishing. I'm like, all right, say less. I will do that. Come on. Yes, OD did cap it at 500 a day. And it resets at 0 UTC time. So it reset 50 minutes ago. So if you want to do some more fishing right now, we have between now and the next 0 UTC in order to get your next 500 fish. Well, I know you visit the fishing spots very often. I knew you practically lived over there, man. That dude, I checked on him, like, I'm like, hey man, how you doing? He's like, still fishing. Come back the next day, hey, how you doing, man? Still fishing. Boating, botting, same thing. You practically lived on the boat, man. Yeah, they're light fix. $5K is a lot if you're able. I'd say over 1,000 is a lot to get per day. That, like, cause roughly, like, it takes about 2.5 to 3 hours if you're consistently fishing to get 500. So I mean, if you're trying to get over 1,000, you're investing over 5 hours a day into fishing right there, I'd say. I mean, he was probably over-exaggerating just a little bit too much, but alright. My buffs are gone, I think. No, I still got the minutes. Yeah. Like, if you ask, like, hey man, can I have this raid? You know, I really need this item. It's like, sure, yeah, but don't just take people's raids without asking them for it. You know, that's one of my biggest Pet peeves right there. Alright, I'm pretty certain that I've completed my kingdom quest real quick. Let me go get some more stuff. Come on. Yep, there we go. That one's done. Realm Shifter, Freja, Necromancer. Alright, that looks good. How much time do I have left on the buffs? Under an hour. Shit. Alright, so before 8 o'clock I need to get as high as I can. Eight o'clock my time. It's 6:53 right now. In Central Standard Time. Still going to take me another 15-20 minutes to get up that high. Back into the 600s. I want to be close to 500 by the end of the next hour. That's the goal. Or at least in the mid 400s. Racing against the buff clock. Nope, I'm not doing that light fix. I've already had that conversation early in the stream where I'm like, no, I don't think that I want to do it like my own way kind of thing. Of course, I literally went to an ad break as he just said that, which is funny. Super funnies. Trying to go as fast as I can to climb back up the endless. Got ward turns for days. Days and days and days. Come on, just let me hit you, buddy, please. There we go. You're taking way too much time. Now it could have been like 3 kills right there already. There's no thing you can prove Crimson Con to improve RNG. Is you just have to, you either have it or you don't. RNG or random number generator is just something that's, you know, has plagued me with these runs, you know, having the Berserk Gilgamesh just happened to use guarding strikes at the right moments when I didn't have my buffs up, taking me out at the right time. You know, it knew RNG was just on the game side that time. They're like, yeah, you know, his Defiant Channel's down. He's defenseless. Attack now. Get through his Mystic Feather with that RNG too. It's like, okay, fine. Have all the stars align against me. Be like that, RNG. It's mainly just a running joke. Like, oh yeah, you just have to get good RNG. That's all you need to do. Just get the good RNG. That's all you need, bro. All you need, man. Just get that good RNG. And plus, Lightfix, you know, we're talking with the Gilgamesh too, so Gilgamesh had steadfast. So even if I do try and stasis the Gilgamesh, doesn't mean that he's going to be stasis, even if I do have a high assassin chance. So, you know, that would be potentially even screwing me over to get taken out even more if I were to try to go the stasis route. Steadfast is a very powerful passive to have, or, you know, passive ability. Alright, I'm in the 400s now, so that's good. Come on, game. Load faster. Load faster. Actually, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to reload my game to help me out. Quick reload. I'm pretty sure I've done my quest, so I'm going to do the quest real quick. Nope, I need a Fallen Realm Shifter. Funny enough. Okay. Well, fine. I'll go. Whew. Come on, game. I believe this could be the run. This is the run. Not could be, will be. This will be the run. This is the run. Put me in the books of history as the first Realm Shifter Dorado to get to floor 1000 plus. What's another word for banish? Exile? Forbid. Well done. Well done, well done. Forbid, yes. Gotta keep forbid in the front of my mind whenever I'm encountering those situations. Yes. Well done, Avaki. Well done. 10 points to Gryffindor. Gryffindor. Whew. Getting close to that 1,000 ward turns. I'm probably going to get to 1,1200 by the time I get the 4,600 to change them. That's what I'm projecting or predicting. had to pay attention and make sure that fireball didn't burn or blight me right there. Come on, almost to 500. We're almost back in the 500s. And we are in the 500s, ladies and gentlemen. And we have over 1,000 ward turns as well. Oh, the Berserk Slaw didn't get one-shots. That's right, we're in the 500s now, so things aren't going to get one-shot by riposte as often now. Come on, game, work with me here, please. Alright, I got the Realm Shifter. No. Alright, reset. Remember my training, resets. Alright, forbid. We're forbidding. Then we're going with ultimate stun darts and then ultimate strikes. Whew. Alright, there we go. Whew, man. That was... God damn. Yes, Freeze Daniel. It's getting too close into the autopilot mode right there. Alright, Freeze Daniel. Talk to you later, man. Have a great rest. Peace. Bye. Yes, recover your energy, please. Get ready to take on the weekend. We're in 1100s ward turns. We got plenty of ward turns now. Alright, we're almost there. I don't need to worry about ward turns right now. I'm just going to start auto-attacking. A little bit faster this way anyway. Oh, Berserk Beowulf. Okay, and implement this. Implement this. Alright, there we go. That defense down, helping out a lot. Using my spells to my advantage right there. Yes, seek the Bastion all you want, Gilgamesh. You're not going to get it. Yes, just stay eerie, stay eerie, stay eerie. And good. Good. 11.8 million right there. Take him out pretty easy peasy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, before we move on, I'm going to take and pop these ads early so we won't have any for the rest of the stream. So, here goes the ads now. Swapping to the turkey right now, and then going with the other one. Checking the time on the buffs. 40 minutes roughly for all of them. Okay, okay, 40 minutes. Got it, got it. I can't autopilot as much now. I gotta pay attention more. Gotta focus. 1 to 2 seconds before each click. Let's make sure I'm doing the most optimal move right now. I don't like that resistance down. I might have to wait till I get to a Nidhogg and try and get that off. Because that resistance 1 down could be the difference from me surviving an attack and not surviving an attack from a Heretic or a Beowulf or some other magic attacker. Because I already naturally have a low amount of resistance thanks to Gunner and the Prometheus feats. So we're going to see. As soon as I get to the next one, I'm going to pop an Ichor when I'm over there to help me out. No, 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 no. Alright, well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it. And I did it during the ad. Gosh damn it. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't have the fight channel up. Tried to hit a Berserk Realm Shifter. It didn't work out. I'm gonna wait. Gosh damn Berserk Realm Shifters. Gosh damn it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's the Berserk Realm Shifters. I just didn't have the temporary. If I had the temporary attack, he probably would have died. Alright, well, welcome back everyone from the ad. And the Berserk Realm Shifter got me once again. Good old Berserk Realm Shifters. Gosh darn it, Berserk Realm Shifters. Didn't have the bus. Should have remembered my training, the stun dart, but I didn't. Got him to, like, 90% buff duration, and he just got me. He hit me, and that was it. So that was the last attempt of the Endless for this month/year. But don't worry, we're going to be trying some more Endless next year. I'm going to be a lot stronger than I was this year, because I'm going to be ascending hopefully very soon. Right now I'm going to pick up my towers right now so I can get them for tomorrow. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to scout out the last spots and maybe do some dungeon runs as well. But I might be calling it earlier than I did yesterday. Made the same mistake twice. Don't like making the same mistakes over and over again, but it does happen. I was getting impatient because I was trying to take a rush to get back up, and because I wasn't fully present. Next year will be the year. You're absolutely right, Avaki. Next year will be the year. Alright, so I picked up my 5 towers. And I get my Gazer friend to help me out with some view distance. I'm going to swap over to this one. Pop a Farsight. Alright, so I still have an Ithra around me, which is good. I have a Thor as well. I have 2 Thors. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. Looks like there's some normals and this is the other spot over here I was talking about. It's got some normals. It's got Goblin Fortresses, Mystic Cave, Dragon Roost. Okay. And there's a normal over there. Alright, alright. I'm not going to change my DPI to make it super zoomed out now. So you're going to see a big old map because I'm going to use my Brazier as well. So I'm going to go to search with this. Right now it's at 786. I'm going to put it all the way up to 1400. So you get real tiny. Real tiny. Whee! And it's going to immediately reset the game to change the DPI for it so I can see super far out. You can see the sky view of my spots. Alright, so I'm also going to use the Scout Hawk and I'm going to use the Brazier. So let me do that all from this one right here. Lookouts, Brazier, check. And then Scout Hawk, check. Don't need buildings anymore. Yes, I can DNA. I can see everything. Okay, so there we go. I see a Selene Tower. Okay, okay, there's a Selene. And then there's a Themis. I mean, a Themis. Let me see. When does it get to 50? Let me see if that's within 24 hours. I'm going to check the website real quick. Because I want to try and get this at 50 tomorrow if I can. But the Selene, that's 25. I'm not going to worry about that. There's another Vulcan. Yes, I can. Let me check. Where's the website? Here we go. Towers. No, this is tablet Orna DNA. This is not with my computer. So I'm controlling it through using a program at Scrippy. As you can see here, this is my tablet. And my tablet is still connected through a cord that's connected to my computer right here. So that's how I'm able to take and view it. It's Android. Android is OP. You can't do this with iOS, unfortunately. So I'm not having it on a PC. I'm controlling it from my PC, which is different than actually using it on a PC with a real emulator. So looks like tomorrow at it's tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. It goes all the way to 2, so nope, I won't be able to do that. So I'm just going to pick up the Themis tomorrow. So that'll work for me. So tomorrow at 9 a.m. is when it's going to get the 50. Oceanus still has till tomorrow at 7, so I can possibly do a drive tonight. I'm using a Samsung Galaxy Tab 9 FE, so the smaller version of one of the newer ones. So man, I don't like that many Goblin Fortresses over there. So far this spot's what I can see without seeing this area right here. So there'll be one over here, and then there'll be some over here. And then one over there. So that's what I can see with 1750 something, I think. Yeah, 1754. That's the highest view this you can possibly get in the game. So that's what I can see here. So I got 2 towers. That's not too bad. What does the Scout Hawk say? What does the good old Scout Hawk say? So we're going to go to Compass, do soft resets. It says, monuments. So there's an Oceanus that way, so that's good. Hey there, Mr. St. Simon. We know the Themis is over there. Vulcan, there's a Vulcan that way. We know the Selene. There's a Demon Forge, I know that's. There's another Oceanus that way too. So there's an Oceanus in the ocean, funny enough, because that's or a lake over there. So that's funny, and there's one that way. Okay, so I know there's 2 of them nearby, so that's good to see that. Does anyone? So I'll ask the chat. Does anyone have a lot of dungeons that they want me to take in? Anybody want me to check out their way vessel spot that they have? If they have a lot of dungeons, to see what the far views and stuff. While I have this my far site going. Anyone have a spot with a lot of dungeons or a house that they don't have scouted out? I'll do some Scooby-Doo investigating over there. I'm going to remove the people from the party right now. You? I mean, if you want, I can check it out. Alright, so I'm going to remove this person from the party because they're not here. And I'm going to remove this person from the party. Alright, let me know DNA when you're logged in, and I'll take and send you invites. So I have two of the monuments I need if I wanted to try it again, but I don't have all of them. You're logged in, okay? Alright, I tossed you an invite now, so as soon as you take the invite, I'll take and head over there. There we go, Lord Dante. Oh wow, you got 2 Colosseums over there. That's blessed right there. That is pretty blessed. 2 Colosseums right there. You got a shop over here. Let's see what's at the shop. Anything good that I can get? That I want, mainly. No, so far not really. Alright, well, oh, and you got another one right here, so that's pretty good. Let's see, what about this one? Nope. Any other ones? While I'm out here looking at it. Alright, let me turn off the building so I can see the dungeons better. I'll check out the bosses too. Okay, so it looks like you have more dungeons in this area of your town or city. So over there has a good amount of dungeons clustered together. Not really that much over here on this half. Looks like you got a lot of farmland possibly over there. Or not developed land over here. But I could be wrong. That's just what the Google Street Maps are telling me. But so far, your main area is over here. This is where you have your hotspot of dungeons DNA over here. So you got a good amounts of dungeons over there. I can't see any monuments or towers because you can't view those from other people. You can't accept or view them from other people's wave vessels unless it's the one that they built. So I don't know about that stuff over there, but I can tell you got a fair amount of normals. You got a couple of Dragon Roost over there. You got one over there too. So if you wanted to build another character and place it somewhere, I'd probably place it somewhere around here by this Mystic Cave, so you can try to get this kind of area right here, be able to view that. So yeah. That's what I see here. If anyone wants to run some dungeons, they're more than welcome to. I see Mr. Fevor joined here, so hey there, Mr. Fevor, on the Discord voice chat.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
How is it going, bro? How you been? How's everything?
It's I was trying to do my personal best for Endless, and I messed up a couple of times on two out of the 3 runs. So I died earlier than what I wanted to, but so far the personal best that I got overall was 991, so we're really close to the 1,000. But yesterday was the highest that I've gotten so far, which is 942 since after that. So I'm happy that I'm able to consistently get into the 900s, but you know, I'm not happy that the RNG is not on my side. Why can't RNG be on my side?
It's like a die near to the cost.
Yes.
You scream, you die so close.
Yes, I'm like right near the finish line.
How much time you spend to get to 100 floors?
100 floors or 100 floors?
900.
900. I'd probably say somewhere between 40 to 50 minutes, maybe. I'd have to say a rough estimation to get to 900s. So I might just run some dungeons over here with DNA Avaki, and people can join if they want to. He's currently a tier 7, so you know we can help him get one step closer to tier 8. So if people do want to join, I can toss them an invite, and I can remove the people that are not able to join right now. So you know, if Crimson Clown or Dragoon, you do want to join, let me know. You know, I can remove YB in order to help up.
I just jumped to the party without any advertisement. I'm not interrupting anything.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just doing some scouting. If you want to join some dungeons, you can too. I see you joined the party before.
I'm Karen. I passed these days playing with a new neighbor who is playing in Orna.
Okay.
He's 211. I'm Karen.
Okay.
He wanted to be a realm shifter.
Okay, so Crimson Khan said he feels to join in 5 minutes. He wants to be a realm shifter. Okay, I support that. I support the realm shifter
At
cause.
the moment, he have no orange enough to get nicks, but I'm helping him.
All
Running
right.
dungeons every
You're doing
day
good.
and win rates.
All right, DNA. Well, if you want to, you can join the Discord server on the voice chats. You can just listen to. You don't have to speak if you don't want to. Under the streaming live on my Discord server. So Dragoon's there. So Dragoon, Crimson Clown, DNA, and Fevor. That's the party, or you're not running Fevor. You're just here for the good times.
No, I'm come to kill monsters.
All right. Well, then head over to Lord Dante.
I literally abandoned you for so long. I just missing my friend Kiwo.
It's always great to be reunited.
Yeah, let's go. Where to go?
Go to Lord Dante's. He just joined the voice chat now, so there we go. Now he can speak if he would like to. But it's optional, not mandatory.
Gotcha. It's Lord Danite.
Danite, okay. Thank you for the correction. I'm not always the best with pronunciation on stuff.
North 10.
Let me know when you're over here, Dragoon, and then Crimson Clown will be there in probably like 3 or 4 minutes. So we'll just wait for Crimson Clown to head over there. So we're gonna do some boss dungeons, and we're gonna get a whole bunch of materials. I'm gonna chill out in
We don't have any anguish, no?
no anguish because he's tier 7, so he can't have tier anguish yet, but eventually he will. I'm gonna have probably close to 800 foresight to make it easier to go first from other people. So I'm gonna put on my special foresight boots right now, so we can have even more, so people don't have to change their gear. So that's gonna work right there. I'll use the gazer for now so I can see the farther out ones, and then whenever I get the way far out ones, then I'll swap from the gazer to the mighty mimic. Refresh my torch so I can make sure that I see farther out, and I'm going to change this part to the next one. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see, what else am I missing? No, I think that's it. I think I got everything that I need to carry. So in a couple minutes you can take and pop your buffs, and then we'll get this Dungeone party started.
Bro, the only way to get realm ores is with Apollyon.
Yes. Or, you know, doing refineries and stuff like that. Is he trying to take an upgrade gear that requires realm ore right now, Fevor, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I need 1,200 at least
You're talking about for your ascension level or for gear?
for ascension level.
Okay. Well, you know what you got to do. You got to beat up the Apollon.
Yeah. I kill every time I can with the kingdom, but I only earn between 8 or 12 realm ore. Yeah, I think. Maybe
I have no, that seems about right. I have 2 different loadouts. This is for starting up monuments without having them low cooldown. I have, see, view distance, no Concord, and then view distance. So this one has the Concords on it. The bird whistle is a cool little mini game that you can only play when you're in the forest, and it's Orna's own version of Flappy Bird. So there's no real purpose for it. It's just a fun mini game to have inside of the game. So it's a game inside of a game, kind of gameception kind of thing. But there we go. There we go, Lightfix. Thank you for reminding me to put on my Concords. So now they are on. So now we have the dungeon cooldown. 1 minute left, says Crimson Clown. So he's almost here. He's almost ready to go. I'm going to rebuff mine. I'm just going to use the 4 common buffs here. For me, I'm not going to use the other ones because I don't need them. Or I don't want to use them. Are you ready, Dragoon, as well? So as soon as Crimson Clowns get here, we're going. You know, the brazier's lit, so we gotta strike while the brazier's hot. Going over to Lord Denitz. I'll put his character on the screen so you can see it. This guy right here. This dude. Alright. Crimson Clown is here. Now we're waiting for Dragoon. And make sure you put on your XP, your farm gear, your loot gear, all that good stuff. All the good stuff. Alright, here we go. Here's the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! And we're off to the... Wow, the screen's so big is that I can't see the buffs at the top. That's funny. I've literally stretched out the screen so big. I'm gonna have to change.
I didn't get.
What happened? Oh wait, wait a minute. We already had. Wait, we have 5 people. That's why. Oh no. The math wasn't mathing out.
Sorry. If you can throw it, run it. Don't worry. Don't care about it.
That's right, because yeah, we have Crimson Clown, Dragoon, DNA, myself, and you. That's 5 people. No, 4 is the max amount of people you can have in a dungeon. DNA. Go, Crimson Clown, go, go,
Go! You.
Vamonos. There we go. The doggo hit twice. Just use the magic spell. No, don't try and buff. There's no need to buff here, Dragoon. Just attack. Only attack. Use any attack spell that you got. Alright, well then after... Oh, I can see the log at the top up here. Never mind, it didn't completely disappear. Well, after this dungeon, I'll wait a little bit, and I'm going to lower the DPI just a little bit, maybe to 1100 to make it not look so weird. Because it looks like a movie theater, kind of, like, right now, kind of thing. So after I get, after the dungeon, I'll take and give you a minute in order to take in, added some damage spells. You too as well, Crimson Clown. Just use transference, you know, your faction spell, anything like that. Just like that. Multi-frost, all that good stuff. He knows what to do. This isn't his first rodeo. Alright, anything good? Some materials is nice. Alright, so let me lower it down to 1100 force DPI now. Alright, that's a little bit better there. A little bit better. Let me know when you're ready, Dragoon, with your damage spell. We can still see pretty far out. Yeah, we can still see all this stuff. Actually, I wonder if I need the gazer. If I can just go straight mimic, then that'd be great. Because that means I'd guarantee to be able to do big damages. But we're going to go with the Merc instead. Let's see, does that affect anything? It's... yeah, oh, I lost one. That's fine. Losing one's not bad. I can always, whenever I get around the circle, I'll take and get there, but we'll see. Alright, there we go. How was your day today, Fivor? Oh no, is Fivor gone? No.
Nope. I'm here. Nice. Chilling here in my home. I get here 4 days ago. Doing everything. Just watching The Boys.
The Boys.
Respect. Yeah, all the afternoon watching The Boys.
Alright, alright.
You know the series with Homelander, Butcher, and the crew.
Yeah.
We started that series today. We saw 8 chapters
Oh, nice.
in a row.
I was seeing like a marathon, little movie marathon going on. Or like like an episode marathon kind of thing.
8 episodes or seasons?
What do you say?
He actually was episodes or seasons that you watched.
All the season. The first season.
Oh, so it was 8 episodes of the first season that you watched.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
But today we want to start to see the Shrimp Games. I don't know, is that the real name?
The Shrimp Games?
The Shrimp Games. I really don't know how to translate it to English, because in Spanish it's Los Juegos del Calamar. It's the South Korean series about the game with the people die and
Squid Games.
Squid. Squid, not well. I mean, it's still an aquatic animal, so you're partially correct there. But yeah, it's called the Squid Games, is what it is.
It sounds more because if you say the Shrimps Game, it not sounds any dangerous.
Watch out, y'all! The Shrimp Game's gonna come get you.
Yeah. Imagine that, to have an opportunity to play a game where you are offered in your life, but you can earn, I don't know, $2 billion. It can be crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
I think in the real life, the people would take the choice and play the game.
I mean, people have done that in the past, but they didn't have the option for money. It was either you fight or you die. So, you know, there wasn't no incentive except the will to live in the past with, like, you know, the whole Colosseums and stuff like that. Nice. Dragoon hitting him with just enough damage to take it out. So good job, Dragoon.
Where are you gonna spend the New Year?
Where?
Yeah.
On stream, probably. I need to get a healing spell. I need a healing spell. Let me go grab that real quick since I'm the leader. Oop. I'm gonna attack the Hydra because it's the most dangerous one.
What about your job, Kibo? You have to work tomorrow?
Potentially. I'm gonna see if they were able to reach out to me and send them an email and talk with them about some stuff. Alright, go, attack. Alright, good. Good teamwork right there. Everyone have a chance to at least take out one or two of them. Alright, let's see. So that's that direction. So there we go here. So now it's this one. And let me know, Denise, if you get any new upgrades you need to take and swap. You can just type it in the chats, or you can just say it on the voice chat. Good. No cursed. Sounds good, Denise. Nothing upgrade yet. Alright. Hopefully you're getting a good amount of orns from these runs and some good materials. They'll be able to help you in the future. All these materials towards upgrading gear or getting ascension levels in the distant future. Ooh, nice Dragoon. Alright. Well, we'll check. I'll give you a minute or so after this dungeon, since we're almost done with it. So you can check it out. You can just let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna try and use the geyser to get this one really far out. So that'll give me time. That'll give me time to go get the geyser again. Yep, the geyser was needed to get this one. Alright, nice god upgrade. That's what we like to hear. Just let us know when you're ready and we'll go. Alright, here we go. Nice, fast response. That's what I like to see there. Oh good, I can use the extra turn to get the buff. Ooh, that's what I like to hear. Upgrade on the Deathbringer means more orns and XP. Big W right there. What do you have, like both famed, both legendary, both ornates? Or like what's the combination of quality of the swords that you got? Both purple? That is a big W right there. Because each one, that's like 20%, I think, or like 21%, something run the lines of that for the orange and XP per sword. You got a green, so jump from green to purple. That is a big W right there. Ooh, that's actually a pretty decent staff for tier 7. It's got some pretty good magic stat on it. Alright, here we go to the next dungeon. We go. Well, you can replace the Dingeon Staff. The Spelunking Staff is good if you're trying to get luck. That'll help you increase the drop rate of stuff during like special events where you want to farm items from monsters or bosses. But for the most part, I probably wouldn't be using the Spelunking Staff if you're trying to farm for like Orns and XP. You know, each weapon / gear has their own, you know, time and place to use it. And I'm going to be smart. I'm going to use Ozma Strike here. So then they can just start blasting. Start blasting. Ooh. Dragoon didn't learn his Pokemon type and look at the codex of the ancient dude. For the Woodland Lord, you can see the Woodland's immune to all of the common ones, resistant to this. He's not weak to anything, so you did not have enough gym badges of knowledge in order to take on that one. So you might want to bring a different spell, possibly like a dragon spell would work against a lot of these things. Even if resisted, it's better than immune. Dragoon for next time, so I'll give you a minute or two in order to ponder. You do have Beowulf, so you have Beast Strike or Lust Nature. Lust Nature would be good. Or Ludus. Well, that's what you can always just check on the website, too. You don't have to take and always look at it yourself. There's the PlayOrna.com and there's the Orna.guide.com. So those are two different websites. Very helpful for information. A lot of people, for the most part, I use the Orna.guide before PlayOrna. Orna.guide is a fan-made website that populates all the data, and I think it presents a little bit better and easier to search for than the PlayOrna. But the PlayOrna is the official website, so it has, sometimes it may have a little bit more information than the Orna.guide one, but I'd use both of them hand in hand to make sure you have the right information for what you're looking for. Alright, so cool. I don't need to go Seeker anymore. I can go straight over to Dorado now. And I can change from Oracle to Blades of Finesse, and now I will definitely take them out much, much faster. And I can swap over to the Murky now, the Mightiest Merc. And I'll change from my Endless Gear to my Avidity times 9,000. All sets, alright. So now we're going to start with, not that one, but we'll go with this one on the way zigzag down. There we go. That's what I like to see. Well, you thought you were going to get a turn Hydra? Nope, nope, no turns for the bosses. So I saith. So after I get done, I want each person that has it, if you don't have it, don't buy it, to go to your View Distance class with the View Distance specialization. So be Majestic or Magistrite with Seeker. You know, if you have the Bestial Bond or View Distance Amity, use that to help you with bringing the Gazer for more view distance if you have the Bestial Bond, or if you just have the 5%, then that's good. and then only start the normals. We're not doing any of the other dungeons. We're mainly just focusing on doing the normals. So I'm helping help prepare people ahead of time. I think how we're going to do it is we're going to go with Crimson Clown next, then we're going to go with Dragoon, and then we're going to go with Lord Danit after that. As for the order. So be prepared. We have two or three more dungeons I think after this one, and then I'll be done with the normals that I can see. And it's okay if you don't see as many that I can see, because I use my full view distance powers in order to see as many as that I could possibly can. Just host what you can see, and we're hoping for some good rewards. Woo! Upgrade, nice. That's what we like to hear, the upgrades. Ornate Reaper's Robe, nice. Nice. That's 31% orange right there. Let us know when you're ready. So yeah, 2 more left. 2, dos. Alright, here we go once again. I was able to find it earlier today. What's up, Fivor?
One question, bro.
Yes.
Which replica is better for me as a Beowulf Auriga?
Prometheus.
The follower.
Prometheus.
Prometheus. Okay.
The fire one, the fuego. Fuego.
That means I need 300,000 sky shards.
Yes, lots of shards.
Okay, I have 200,000.
Alright, well then you're 2/3 of the way there. You got this.
Prometheus. I'm going up there.
Alright, here's my last one I'm going to host right now. Oh, Enlightened Prince with your second chance. Gotta be annoying, huh? You definitely don't need Flame 6, Spark 6, Glacier 6. That is completely not necessary. Well, that's where having View Distance and Concords play into it. Concords is something you get by completing the main storyline quest at Tier 10. DNA, it allows you to reduce the cooldown between dungeons. Because you don't have any Concords, it would take you roughly about 11 hours if you were to do a boss dungeon to take and do it again. So that's why it's important to be connected with the community, so you can know if someone has a Way Vessel dungeon. You can teleport once an hour for Way Vessels, so you can travel to different dungeons once an hour to go do more dungeons you can. So, in all reality, if you have enough players to play with you or other accounts, however means you want to take and do it within the lines of terms of service, of course, you can run dungeons as much as you want to throughout the whole day. It's all dependent on, location, dungeons, speed, all that good stuff. All right, so Crimson Clown, you know how to do the view distance shuffle thing by going over to Valor, going here. If you have the Argos glasses, Crimson Clown, you can take and also just go with Realm Shifter as well instead of going with the Magistrate. But if you have the Fallen Sky helmets or the Fallen Sky hood, you can also go with the Elder Majestic. I can wear all the gear to do that for view distance for the Eternal Lights. So whenever you're ready, Crimson Clown, you can take and host yours as well. I'm actually going to check the leaderboard to see if I climbed up or not. No, it still says 37. Boo. I want to get to 36. It says I'm 36, but apparently I'm almost there. And that's one way to help climb your regional leaderboard and your global leaderboard is by doing lots of dungeons a day or doing quests. Those are the two big things that factor in a lot, is quests and doing dungeons. So that's why I've done a lot of them to help me climb up the leaderboard. They are live. Technically they reset every night, so the next day it updates. There's Crimson Clown right there. Nice, 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 nice. This is the fun. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, why I like hosting first, because then I just get this button spam. I don't have to click two buttons. I only have to click one button. So I can just button spam while answering questions or responding to people on Discord and stuff like that. Talking with Crimson Clown right now on Discord to try and help make sure that he knows how to do the view distance stuff. Alright, cool. He'll be switching after this dungeon. You don't have to do it immediately. But you want to make sure you put on your farm gear on theirs too, so you can make sure you're getting some orange and stuff like that. Alright. Alright, oh yeah, let me see what was the total, how many materials I got. I started out at... This is from a couple of dungeons too, so I started at 1448, so I got a whopping 4 Cursed Ordinite so far from all those endless with Dark Alchemy chants and the last couple of dungeons, so... Hey, progress is progress. I will take it. I will gladly take it. You good over there, Crimson Clown? Let me know if you have any questions about building the view distance stuff. I'm quite an expert at helping people get view distance set up and stuff like that. I'm gonna send you a message to Discord.
You got change?
Let's see. Come on, Crimson Clown, I believe. And now we have an ad break. Fire pikes over the gazing staff. Fire pikes are rated E for everyone. Gazing staff is only for magic peoples. Or people that can use magic gear. Excuse me. Alright, we're working on it. We're getting them there. I think it was like, it wasn't that high this time, ZR. It was like, I think it was like, early 900s this time. It was the Berserk Gilgamesh, Berserk Fallen Gilgamesh got me again. And then I died 2 times to not one-shotting a Realm Shifter and taking me out. But, you know, there's only up from here. I'm going to get stronger for next year. I'm going to have more Ascension levels at the end of January. And who knows, I might have a new build. Yes, Nerve Gilgadex confirmed. You know, Gilgadex is too powerful. There we go. Crimson Crown has got it. Let's go. He's got the view distance class on. He's doing it. Looking for Dragoon. There we go. The power of the Aerostorm. Another dungeon down, thanks to the power of Aerostorm. Is Old Northern Crown obtained through story quests? Yes. No, you need to find the boar NPC in order to turn in all 3 crowns Dragoon in order to complete the quest. So it's yes and no. Yes, it is. That's why it's important to try and work on the main storyline quest as much as possible. If you're stuck on a storyline quest, under the useful information, I do have a link to a website that has all the steps you need to do for the quest line. Alright, well that's all the one that Crimson Clown can see. He told me through Discord messages. So, Mr. Dragoon, you can take a swap over to your full view distance and host yours, please, good sir. There is no boar NPC over here that I can see reasonably view distance. I'm looking around for NPCs, and no, there is no boar. He has the fancy crown on his head. Alright, well, whenever you're ready, you can start it up, please. I'm just reading stuff on all different Discords to try and get the knowledge at the moment.
I gave you big bill. Alright, here we go. Dragoon starting it up. You got. Alright, sounds good, Dragoon.
Do. Alright, where is Crimson Clown? Not necessarily Crimson Clown. It does not give more. It does give a fair amount of keys, but overall, Tier 8 is the best dungeon if you're looking to farm for keys, because it's more floors. You go from 13 to the 20. So 7 more floors. But it's still really good. Looks like Lord Danitz is close to getting to Tier 8, though. He's about 14 levels away, maybe soon to be 13. So progress is being made. It's either Bestial Bond or View Distance, or if you're lucky like me, you get one where they're combined together, so it's Bestial Bond with View Distance, and that's how you're able to get the most. So keep on the lookout for that. So who knows, you might have one appear in your Oracle shop one day. So make sure you're holding on to those proofs. I'd say both of them are probably equal. I'd say, well, if you're tier 10 or tier 11, Crimson Clown, I would say probably you can take and do better to take and just farm tier 10 normals. Or tier 10 boss or tier 10 normals over doing tier 8s, because you get more floors. You get 2 more floors with tier 10, 3 extra floors when you're tier 11. Okay, well, Mr. Denny's, you can take or Denit, you can take and host your dungeons, and you can see, please. Even if it's only a handful, all the dungeons will help out. And I'll do a tally and check and see if I got any cool stuff from dungeon rewards when I was looking through the Discord. Or Discords. You don't need to do hard mode, you can just do boss mode. We're just chilling farming today. Hard mode is not required. But if you want to, I'm definitely not going to stop you. I mean, if your main goal is farming keys, Crimson Client, I would say probably then to stick to tier 8s, but I would try and find a tier 8 friend or somebody that has a tier 8 character to help you farm it with them, because overall, the more people you have to run the dungeons, the more runs you can get overall in the long run. Attack! And also, if you have your fortress built, you can run another dungeon too, Dunit. Because you can run the fortress dungeon if you haven't ran it already. If you ran it already, then it's probably going to be on cooldown. Yeah, so for example, if you were to if you have you built your keep into a fortress, so when you upgrade it, it costs 500,000 orns to do that. What it allows you is to have a dungeon built into your keep / fortress / castle. That's what the progression for upgrading it. So you'll have a dungeon in there that you can run together with your party. So if you can check and see if you've upgraded it yet, you know where you put your followers and stuff out of the big, you know, building. Words are escaping me right now. Then you can take and get that. So yeah, so you max out the 10, and once you get to level 10, then you can take and upgrade it to the next stage. And it's going to cost you 500,000 orns, but it's worth it because then that means it's another dungeon that you can run. And you can hold more pets and stuff like that as well when you get to the next tier. So there you go. Well, I would highly recommend most of the buildings getting them to the max, especially for the Oracle Temple, because if it's not max level for that one in particular, you have a chance to fail getting your Diluvium from that building. So I highly recommend making sure you get it to the highest chance for all your buildings. I mean, you've gotten the gold now, so you can't tell me you don't have the gold to upgrade them. Now, for your Grand Market, that's a different story. Completely different ballgame over there. You don't need to max that thing out right now because that's going to cost a lot of gold to do that. But for most of your other buildings, get those all to the 10 and then to have more stuff. Now you go to the build option up here, and then it'll give you an option to build another build, upgrade it. So you'll see the fortress over there. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't do it because you're not over there. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Well, then that works in for a perfect segue to take and conclude the stream for today. So thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate everyone's support for watching the video. If you haven't already, don't forget to follow. It's free. If you're on Twitch, YouTube, you can subscribe on Twitch for money. You don't have to do that, but if you want to, it would be greatly appreciated. And don't forget to write a comment down on YouTube if you'd like something like that, or you just like anything about the video. Thank you, DNA, for cheering for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. All good. You don't have to donate if you don't want to, but nevertheless, I appreciate all the support. Y'all have a great day/nights, and I will take and catch y'all soon. I'll probably be doing a New Year's Eve or New Year stream, so look out for that. But take care, everyone. Peace. Bye. All right, Fivor and Denise, I will take and talk to y'all soon.
Talk to you later, man. Have a good night.
Good night.